Taylor, do you want to, take it away?
Do I have to? No. Yes. We are playing Call of Cthulhu, Down Darker Trails, a module for Call of Cthulhu, involving the Old West and/or the Old West in different places. Makes perfect sense. As all things Cthulhu do, we have 3 players. First, there's myself, the DM. I'm Taylorobey, also known as Taylorobey. We've got Silent, whose stream you are either watching or watching a video recording of, one of the two.
Hello,
Hearing me,
I'm
and you're not
playing.
one of you 3.
I'm playing Lucian Stoll.
We have Dan or Azim playing ex-soldier Liam Walsh.
Hello.
And we have Jacob, the Mad Mayor, playing a slightly less mad drifter named Basil Holidae.
Caught me with my mouth full.
Please, no one misinterpret that.
Everyone, you are free to misinterpret this.
Oh, I just moved over to the Discord page and all I see is Jacob saying giggity. But yes, our erstwhile trio of regular people who have been dragged into something weird. So that's how Cthulhu goes. We're all, for various reasons, present in the mining town of Deadwood, which is a great place. You should go visit it if you have the chance to go on vacation. I promise there aren't actually zombies there.
As far as he knows.
As far as I know, yes. I'm not liable for anything. And we're called into the so-called mayor's office. Not quite mayor. The government hasn't really been organized at this point in history, officially. And he tells these 3 that them being relatively new in town and having an interest in finding Father Smith, who went missing and is presumed dead, that he would like them to look into it because the locals don't take kindly to the people he knows that would be looking for information, and he thinks some fresh faces might be able to uncover something. Showed you a grotesquely rotten body, which he claimed to walk into town the day before, which seemed odd. And you went around town, got some information, riled up the locals.
Oops. Almost TPK'd.
Almost TPK'd before you even got to the adventure site, yes. That would have been disappointing, I'll be honest. I would just been like, you know what, okay guys, let's make some new characters.
Try this again.
I'm playing Lucian Stoll's mysterious brother, who's exactly like him in every way, and also happens to be a preacher in Crook City.
Jacob, we appreciate the sushi, but not so much the packaging.
Yeah, actually, I'm wrapping it up to toss out. I just finished.
Well, good. That it's going away like it deserves to, because it's trash. Literally. Through various means, there were different directions pointing to some of these missing persons cases being related to one James Strozakowski at his mine claim, which was, I believe, called the Red Spring Mine Claim. Mm-hmm. And so, our investigators set out towards the claim, came upon it, and saw it looked like it had been abandoned for a little while. Things were unkempt and unkept. Food was starting to rot. And you see a woman dressed in a tattered silk dress stumbling out of the mine, presuming this to be the missing woman, Christine Falloway. You went up to try and help her and/or determine what was going on, and she took a nice chunk out of our friend Lucian Stoll, and you were able to ascertain that she was in fact dead, but still walking around. This was disconcerting, to say the least.
Oh, most absolutely. As a matter of fact, go ahead.
I believe we left off on the note of combat ending with Basil beating her body into a pulp so it would stop moving.
Yes.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah. No, you guys are now here. You've got a semi-pulpy body and some abandoned supplies and your horse sitting outside the gate. I will remind you, the cavern entrance to the west is collapsed about 10 feet in. But other than that, it is you guys' prerogative to take things away. Unless you take too long, then I push you into something. That's my job.
Well, real quickly,
Go ahead.
just recapping notes I've got, okay? Both James and Zane went missing about 4 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, Christine, who is now dead at our feet, as we presume, went missing 3 weeks ago. Philip, who is James's brother, arrived in town 2 weeks after his disappearance, and then suddenly disappeared, coming to the site to search for him. He was followed by a Stephen Smithson when he left town, who is not exactly really liked because he kept asking the wrong questions, and quite possibly a claim mooch. We have no idea about Joseph Garcia, however.
Yeah, that one was my bad.
Yeah, you guys don't know much about him now. You found out that you did, if I recall correctly, you found out that he would sometimes come out in this general direction, but you didn't know if that was really related to this film.
Exactly.
He
I'm saying
exists.
that's $4 that he is.
So now that we found Miss Falloway here,
I think.
first off, if I recall correctly, I chopped my hatchet, my tomahawk into her, so I'm having to kind of pull that out and kind of try to clean it off.
Yeah, Basil, in the process of getting Christine to stop moving, you became quite a mess yourself. He is splattered with blood and pus and small maggots.
He just dusts the poncho off, knocks off my maggots. Ain't nothing new.
Does anyone know what that is?
Well, if I was to hazard a guess, that might be our missing Miss Holloway.
I would agree, but does anyone know what that is?
William?
Oh, like you said, I'm pretty sure it's Mrs. Holloway.
I think he's talking about what manner of thing she became.
A woman. It happens when they turn 13, usually.
Wow. Okay.
Well, you see, honey, when a necromancer loves dark magic very much,
Oh, somebody please clip that. Oh, that's a clippable if I ever heard it.
Oh my god.
Well,
I have said many things in the course of my life, and that is one of the funnier ones.
I
Well,
think we've got some idea of what exactly is happening to the missing people. Do you think we should report back to town?
and just say we found Miss Falloway in the same state that that walking corpse was down in the basement. I think they'll
maybe return to town. Let them know what we found. You know, take a couple of good days of sleep and rest, and then maybe we can come back.
Maybe next time, preacher, don't stand so close to the scary lady.
It's the strangest
I agree.
thing. I thought I was like 20 feet away, but wow, wouldn't you know it, I was like 5.
You walked right up to her.
Yeah, kind of did.
We tried to stop you, and you walked right past us.
Problem
Yeah,
with theater.
Father, you kind of
problem,
did.
I definitely didn't, but the problem with Theater of the Mind is that
Cthulhu dark magic or something.
yeah,
Yeah.
this is weird dark magic is something that makes me think I'm like 20 feet away, but in reality I'm not.
Anyways,
Why?
Pastor, you'll be fine enough for right now. I patched up most of your major gashes and gouges. I actually did a bang-up job of it myself, if I may say so, which is strange because I'm not a field medic.
I was about to say, you would have had me fooled.
Nope, never tended. Well, I mean, I've tended wounds in the field, sure, but you know, it's usually a tourniquet or something like that. I'm actually able, surprisingly, to clean those out pretty well.
Alright. While we're discussing this, I am going to move to the mouth of the cave, kind of get my pistol out, and just kind of look down the mouth of the cave to see if I see anybody else coming.
I am keeping my rifle prepped as well.
Roll spot hidden.
I have to get my character sheet out. Oh, where's my spot? There it is.
Okay.
Success, nice.
You do not see anyone else coming down the corridor hallway path. Better word for that.
Kind of now that he's been
Well,
patched up.
I don't.
I don't see nobody else coming this way, though. If
n-
Miss Christine was out here, I would hazard a guess the others are deeper inside if they are here.
Now that he's been patched up, Lucian's gonna like peek inside the tent over here. Is there like an opening at the back that he can peek in from, or does he have to go around to the front?
You'd have to go around to the front if you want to just peek in.
Okay, yeah.
It's still a tent, but you know.
Let's go ahead and search the site here for any clues.
I'll watch
Notes,
the.
whatnot.
I'll
Already
watch
doing
the-
that.
At the very least. But as I'm doing that, I'm leaning over Christine's body. Are there any like lockets, rings, anything distinguishable that might be able to be brought back to prove that we found what is currently a pulpy mess, but say that we were able to find the body and it's beyond recovery?
Right. So,
Shouldn't have
I think there was something about she supposedly had a locket from somebody else.
you
I thought it was.
shouldn't have bludgeoned the corpse. You should have just cut the head off. Then we'd have all the proof we need.
I thought it was like Stephen Smithson or something like that. No, it was no, that's right. James Stravnosky was the guy that supposedly some of the
Rzakowski, wrong Eastern
yeah.
European, Western Asian country.
So supposedly she had like a locket from him or something like that. I thought. I could be mistaken.
Yeah. Everybody, roll me some spot hiddens.
Yeah, I'm probably checking this table real quick.
Not
Yep,
the greatest, but yeah, it's a success.
Looking around the tent. Success. Okay.
Right. And yep, 3 successes. Radio. Okay, let's go Lucian first. You peek in, you see bedrolls, some it's a water skin, a couple of small bags that look like they might have some rations or something, but there's no one in there. Looks like it's just been sitting there for a little while.
All right. If I head inside, and kind of like poke around the any like bags or whatnot that are in there.
Mhm.
Any like bottles that seem to be like whiskey or anything?
You do find a bottle of what's probably alcohol just from the smell.
Okay.
Very, very small bottle, like a. You ever see those little like Tabasco bottles or the like glass vanilla extract bottles?
Yeah.
About that size.
All right. Just gonna take the bottle and open it up and kind of like peel the bandages away enough that I can like pour like some of the whiskey like just down under, and then just drink the rest
Okay.
of it.
You know what? Roll me first aid.
Okay.
Considering what the doc went through, I don't blame him one bit for that move.
No.
Yeah, no, getting the bandages off hurts. Putting the alcohol on hurts even more, and you put the bandages back, and they're sort of in a bit of disarray. So you're not really used to putting bandages on yourself. You drink the alcohol and come to the realization that this is not, in fact, whiskey. It tastes like cactus moonshine.
Yeah, good enough.
Ooh. That's some dangerous stuff sometimes.
Whatever twerks.
Yes. Basil, going through this table, there's a couple of papers on it. You see what looks like a very rough sketch of like part of the mine, along with you find what looks like a sheet of numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, given that a lot of people in these areas are illiterate.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like this was just like some basic scratch paper for journaling or that sort of thing. This person was using it to track something or map something out. Liam.
Yes.
If you're looking here, you do find that there is a locket on a silver chain. It's a bit messy now. And you also find like sort of poking out of one of the pockets on the side of the dress is a folded up piece of paper.
I'll take that out. Hold it in my left hand offhand, and look around to see where Basil is, as well as to see if I can see Lucian still.
Basil is like 10 feet from you, rustling through some papers in the desk. You cannot see Lucian.
All right. I stuff the paper into my pocket for a minute, as well as the locket. The locket, though, I'm going to put into my shirt pocket, not my jacket pocket.
All right.
And then I'm going to find a good position where I can see down this tunnel here very easily, but still have plenty of room in case something comes charging out.
All right. Yeah, you like move a couple feet to the right, push the minecart a little bit so you can move out of the way if you need to. It creaks and squeaks on its wheels. You're not sure if it is disused, out of repair, or just really badly oiled.
There. And if Basil's not too far away from me, you said like 10 feet, I'll just kind of softly call out, Basil, when you got a moment, I found a piece of paper on the... Oh, shit, I keep forgetting her name, damn it.
Christine.
On Halloween. Halloween.
Thank you.
Sorry, Halloween.
Halloween.
I found a piece of paper on Miss Falloway. I'm hesitant to read it because I want to make sure that we don't get jumped again.
I understand that. Give me a sec. I'll be right there.
I also found the locket that I heard whatever the owner of the saloon was saying. Supposedly was James Stravnosky's, I believe.
Well, that at least helps us confirm that it is her.
Before he leaves the tent, Lucian is going to take one of his spare bullets, load it into the Derringer, and head out to meet up with everyone.
Oh yeah, I reload my rifle too.
Yeah, reloading.
Everybody reload.
Yes.
You
All
guys
right.
can reload. I never fired a shot.
That is true.
All right. Yeah. No, you guys group back together. Not much incident. And Liev, you show them the paper you found, presumably, yes?
Once everybody's kind of regrouped up, yes. I'm still watching the tunnel, and I'll take it out of my jacket pocket and pass it off to first Basil, unless he like motions it to Lucian, in which case I fill Lucian in on. I found this piece of paper on Miss Falloway here. Might have something interesting on it, but I hesitate to read it myself because, well, I feel like I might be the best for keeping any more women further away from us. As I like
yes,
just
no,
nod
sorry.
towards the
I-
mess.
I think the appropriate term is zombie.
I did hear that you found that. I was just over in the tent, just a handful of feet away.
I found some papers as well, a lot of numbers. Whoever, this gent who's been managing this place here, he's definitely got a head on his shoulders.
All right. And yeah, so whoever the letter gets passed to, you notice it's folded in thirds. And as you unfold it,
Oh,
you
wow.
find it is a letter.
Holy shit.
Hold on.
Can't zoom in on the little window there. There's a zoom button.
It looks like you missed an S. It should be keeps, not keep.
Well, I'm here at the one.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it looks.
I'm not reading it actually, but just out of curiosity.
Yeah, no, Lucian's reading it. Well, despite a lack of perfect grammar, it seems to be a pretty basic letter. It seems he found a pretty good vein from what he is saying. It seems to be from James. Something about them running off together after he gets rich.
Might not want to show this to that proprietor y'all were talking about.
Oh, Mr. Swearingen.
Yeah, sounds like he kept a pretty tight ship.
Well, I mean, based on what we're seeing here, I don't think that'll be the biggest of issues anymore.
At this point, she's already dead. What's he gonna do to her?
Kill her?
No, but if either of these rest of the gents are still alive, especially the two brothers, no telling what he might do to them.
I got the feeling they're probably not alive anymore if she's like this.
I ain't gonna argue that, but I'd still say safety's a good precaution.
That much we can agree on. Safety for ourselves.
Okay. Is there a lit fire?
Not currently, no. There's a...
Don't. I hold on to it still. It could still serve as proof that we found her to the mayor.
Don't we have the locket?
Anything is good to keep.
Okay.
We're looking for evidence as to what happened here. We found one, and we know for a fact now that she was indeed related to this James Stravinsky.
And that she actually came here to see him as well. Either that or...
Stravinsky, yeah. I'm gonna keep the name, okay?
So...
Stravskowski.
How many, Reverend, how many, bedrolls were in that tent?
DM, how many bedrolls were in that tent?
2.
2.
Alright, that kind of makes sense for, Wu and, Stravinsky then. So...
Roganoff.
You shush. You shush your mouth.
We're just gonna keep changing this name on you for the rest of the
Poor
session.
guy.
Look,
he's
I'm gonna
dead,
start
and no
calling
one
them
can
Polish
remember
name.
him.
I'm gonna start calling them the Beef Brothers because I'm gonna be making stroganoff out of them.
I would highly not recommend that. Not the name calling, the making stroganoff out of the things.
Just stroganoff
Sure,
with stroganoff with a side of maggot.
Yes.
Yeah. No, it's worse than regular cannibalism, which is saying something.
Is there actually a cart here?
Is there actually like cart and horses?
No, the horses are not there, and the cart is there, but it's empty.
All right. Is it a 2-wheel, 4-wheel?
It's just like a 2-wheel cart leaning
Oh.
down.
Is there like a shovel?
But yeah, you can find a shovel here. There's some. If you look around and you can see there's like some basic shovels,
Pickaxes.
pickaxes, hammers. Not a lot of them are in great condition, but they're serviceable.
Okay, I'll
That dagger and shields over there aren't really there because this isn't the fantasy that this map was designed for.
I'll take.
I mean, heck, if you want a melee weapon, you can get a hammer. Bless you.
Excuse me. I'll take 2 shovels and
Bless you,
hand.
Father.
Keep one of them. Hand one of them to Liam. So you think you can help me get her body into the cart there?
I mean, I guess that's what the shovel is for. A shield would be
Yes.
really helpful. We could just scoop it into the shield and then, pour it out into the the wagon over there.
Hey, wrong game, wrong game. There are no shields in the Old West. Come on.
As
mean, there
far
are,
as you
but-
know.
Yeah, most of them would be like Native American things, maybe. Some of them
Question.
used leather armor type things.
Either of you two see any dynamite laying around?
Huh? Give a hand
We-
searching for dynamite.
If you want to search for that specifically, yes, I ruled those rolls based on like a general look around the camp, but there are like barrels and crates that you haven't opened up.
Yeah, I'll help looking for dynamite.
All right.
Blowing this place up seems like a great solution.
Well, I'll just say at this point, it's simple enough. It takes a little while, but you find a crowbar and pry open a couple of the crates. There's like, in one of them, there's some the one that was easier to open rather. There's some food, a little bit of clothing, some more digging supplies, and you do find 2 sticks of dynamite.
Oh, that's just fortuitous.
In addition to about 10 smaller explosives that have very long fuses. They're very obviously like the same shape, but smaller and long fused. And Basil, you'd be familiar enough with working different mines that these are just blasting charges for loosening a seam in a piece of rock.
Yeah, little blast caps. Pop them in a little crevice to help open the thing up.
I'm pretty sure I have a few sticks of dynamite in my wagon as well.
Would you?
I believe so.
You might. He's
I
got
thought-
enough money for it.
Sure, I wanted to have some sticks of dynamite. I don't know if I put it in there though or not.
Well, again, the assumption with the wealth levels in Call of Cthulhu is that if it's reasonable that you might want it and it's below a certain cost, then we can just say you had it.
Okay,
It's a very convenient way to get rid of a lot of bookkeeping.
gotcha. Oh yeah, I'd like to keep a few just in case I happen across something I can't handle with a trusty old. And I pat my rifle a little bit. Good old-fashioned iron.
Yeah, fair enough there. In that case, you might want to go ahead and grab it. If we're going to end up going inside this place, we're going to need at least a few things that'll help loosen up the bedrock.
My thought is also just sealing these places up if more of these, gesture to the puddle once again, come out of there.
Yeah, less of a puddle, more of a pudding.
You're gesturing to the puddle pudding that Lucian is busy shoveling into a cart.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you had a decent amount of your spending limit, Liam, and dynamite is literally 25 cents a stick.
So, yes.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, Liam's wealth level was more than double mine.
Yeah.
And my spending limit is $5. So
yeah, his spending level is anything under $25. You just say if it's reasonable that you might have gotten it, you probably have it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So technically, that would include getting like 100 sticks of dynamite, but I feel that's a little unreasonable.
No. I would not have 100 sticks of dynamite. I'd probably have something like 5 or 6 at most.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable, especially in the Old West.
Where's our crazy prospector character when we need them?
I mean, I thought about making that kind of character.
Crazy
Prospector Jenkins.
Yeah,
Prospector Jenkins.
Yeah, just Prospector Jenkins, whose entire thing is just demolitions and credit rating.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you boys want, I can head back to my wagon and grab a couple extra sticks of dynamite just in case.
Won't be a bad thing to have on hand.
I will ask, after you find this, do you guys continue searching through the crates and barrels, or are you satisfied with that?
Gonna search through what that we have here.
Okay. The other large crate that you open up is, like, as you go up to it, it seems a lot more stable than the other one, and when you open it, you realize why. Because it is mostly filled with gold.
Yoink!
Well, it looks like he was right. He found a pretty nice vein. This chest over here is filled with gold.
It's not a chest. It's that big, this gigantic crate. It's like about 5 feet high.
This giant fucking crate the size of me is filled with gold.
Well,
that's a lot of gold.
I
don't even think we'd be able to carry that back with us in my wagon.
No, let me check something real quick.
I don't think we'd be able to lift it into your wagon.
I'm just talking about moving the gold itself. It would be way too heavy. I mean, maybe if we titled Connie to this separate wagon here and split the load, but even then, that's going to be one heck of a heavy load.
Well, at least we know if we make it out of here, even if what's his name? Hold up.
Jamie boy?
Even if Mr. Farnham can't quite keep all of his promises in terms of payout, we'll have a little bit of a reward for ourselves out here on the way out.
You never struck me as the shrewd type, there, preacher.
I need to get the money to buy up the plot my church is on somehow.
Fair point.
I built the thing. I'll be damned if I die without owning it.
Yeah, fair point there.
Ain't gonna get no argument out of me.
Anything else of noteworthiness?
Yes, Lucian hasn't put his gun away.
You do
None of
find
us have, honestly.
among the crates of rations, a lot of the stuff like flour, bread, cheese, anything like that is molded over. But some of the dried meats and beans are relatively unscathed. You don't think they'd be super appetizing, but they're functional. You do find a couple of lanterns in one of the crates, and one of the barrels seems to be filled with kerosene.
Oh, that'll be useful as well. both for the lanterns and for, well, ending any more threat to the population.
I can agree with that.
Okay. I mean, we brought just kind of all of our stuff on his cart, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
My
Okay,
cart is outside of the campsite, a little
Yeah.
bit of a trot away. We kind of walked to here, really.
Well, Liam, while you're at the, the cart, grab, my oil lamp for me.
Will do.
There's a 1 gallon jug of kerosene in there, so just,
Yep.
if you could make
Just
sure
wanted
it's,
to make
it's
sure.
nice and full, when we come back, guessing we'll probably be needing these. Actually, just bring the whole, gallon jug that the kerosene's in. Worst comes to worst, we might be able to use it.
It's not a gallon jug, it's a barrel.
That is
Big
the
old
tiniest. That is the
barrel.
tiniest barrel.
I never
Ever.
said it was a gallon.
Yeah, no, I said it was a gallon. My kerosene.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the other one. Oh,
No,
okay.
I
That's
have
different.
2 1-gallon jugs of kerosene
Okay, yes.
that I'm asking him to bring back from the cart.
Just for reference, by the way, no, you would not be able to lift that gold, as 5 foot on a side crate filled with gold would be about 68 tons.
Yeah, I figured.
Gold is freaking heavy.
Oh, yeah.
So it's a nice little reward for us if we live.
It's also a workout.
All right, so Liam kind of slings his rifle over his shoulder at that point, and says his general "I'll be backs," and will start heading back towards his wagon,
I'll be back.
and with bigger guns.
Alright. Lucian's just gonna come over here, kinda sit down on top of one of the crates, gonna tuck the Derringer away, and just kinda hold his cane at the ready. Just kinda watching the 2 tunnels that aren't caved.
All right. Yeah, you're able to just sit there. A bit tense because, you're still in pain. You've got hopped up cactus tequila in your wounds and in your stomach.
Sounds like a good day.
But yeah, no, you wait. They come back. You guys are able to grab whatever you need from the cart.
Alright, I'll just go on the
Here you go,
assumption.
preacher.
Thank you. Go on the assumption that he brought me my 2 1-gallon jugs of kerosene, box of matches, and my oil lamp, and maybe like some rations from my gear.
I have a bit like of a satchel that I have the sticks of dynamite in one pouch, and then a couple of boxes of matches in like 2 different pockets. So I take out one of those boxes and pass it to him.
I'm assuming it's realistic to believe that I probably have like my canteen and my my harmonica
Basic.
and my cigars and stuff on me.
Yeah, basic stuff.
As I'm
It's
entering the
perfectly
camp,
fine.
I will sling the rifle off of my shoulder and put it into ready while I keep an eye on this passage here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at with just having the cane at the ready.
Out of curiosity, we've checked all down here. I see some ladders over here. Have we checked up there at all?
Oh, you guys haven't checked that?
Don't think so, not
Yeah,
yet.
I'll go check it out.
Be careful.
You gonna be okay on your own down here, Liam?
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Alright, I'll pop the Derringer back out. And it'll be easier to climb with that in my hand and
You should be climbing with those wounds, preacher?
Yeah, you Y'all just cover me. I'll climb up. I'll see it. Tell y'all what I see.
If you say so.
I'd also like to point out, if you could transport all of that gold at the current rate given in the book.
Could we buy a Gatling gun?
Well, yes. A major mine costs $100,000 to $400,000. The gold there would be worth about $38 million.
Okay.
Let me put that into context for you. All we need is 10% of that, and we're each a millionaire.
Less than that.
Which, for context, with inflation, is worth about $278 million today.
Do I see any like bags or sacks kind of lying around?
Sure, there's bags and satchels and sacks lying around.
Can we say, just in case we need to leave in a hurry, well, he was busy going to the cart. That Lucian found 3 decent-sized sacks and filled each of them with gold and tied them off.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Just gonna place them over by the exit in case we're leaving in a real hurry.
Yeah, I'm willing to do the same.
Just a nice big sack of gold for each of us. We're the good guys.
We promise.
I feel like we say this in a lot of our campaigns.
I don't know why you need to say that to yourself. I mean, we haven't done anything wrong.
Well, I think this is technically stealing, but...
I mean, depending on the status of things, it might be grave robbing.
Okay.
Yeah, grave robbing is better than stealing.
I don't think it counts when they're monsters. I'm just going to say, if it were grave robbing anytime there's something dead near it, then everything in the world is grave robbing.
True.
That's fair.
And I'm actually stating this out loud in character.
I don't think anything we said was in character.
Nope.
So, in character, what are you guys doing now that you've got back? You've got supplies, you've got panic bags of gold set by the door, probably still weigh a good, 100 pounds each.
Yeah, probably.
Well, I climbed up that ladder to check out the next level up.
You find...
Alright. You find, ladder goes up. There's a platform of rickety-looking wood boards going to another ladder that goes up to the actual level that the doorway is on.
Mm-hmm.
A linear corridor and another ladder.
Going up the ladder.
Well, are you
Ooh.
going to the ladder to go up the ladder? Because if so, I need you to make me a dexterity check.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, as you walk along,
Boards.
about halfway across, one of the boards snaps as you put your weight on it a bit, but you manage to catch yourself against the rock wall and use it as a balance as you go to the next board over, and you're otherwise able to make it across perfectly fine.
Yeah, going up to the next level.
You all right up there, Basil?
Yeah, I'm all right. Half expected this wood platform to be half rotted as is.
All right, yeah, you find a small footlocker style box, a couple of bags full of dirt, sand, rock. You're not sure without opening them up or lifting them.
First, I'm gonna come here, gun out, check the doorway, make sure there's nothing coming out.
All right, spot hidden.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hard success.
Yeah, you hit the button twice.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Yeah, no, you still don't see anything going down that direction either. The tunnel seems to go in and then starts curving down into the left, but in the part you can see, there's nothing there.
Alright, looks pretty clear up here. I see a foot locker up here. I'm gonna check it out real fast. Alright.
You said we had like a map of the layout of the tunnels?
A very rough map of like the start of the layout.
Taking a look at that, does it look like the two entrances, the tunnels meet up anywhere?
Eventually, yes.
Okay.
It's not a very direct route, but it does seem that they both go to a similar location.
Which one is the shorter path?
To that location specifically,
Yeah, to the meetup.
would be the upper entrance.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, Basil. The footlocker is, well, locked. It's got a padlock on the latch on the front.
Is there a lockpick skill?
I believe mechanical repair is what's used for that.
Yeah, my mechanical repair is not that good for that. One of the other crew is good on that part.
Not like
Sleight of hand.
sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand would be for that, yes. Sorry. Mechanical repair is involved in, like, or locksmith.
Oh, there's a locksmith skill, yes.
Yeah, but that's even worse. That's a 1.
Yes, so
None of
you
us
can
thought
use
about having to pick
either sleight of hand or locksmith to pick a lock, in this case.
Yeah, and that's like a 10 or a 1 to go for.
Ooh.
Well, I can't imagine failing is going to be cataclysmic. It's not going to, like, blow up in your face or something.
No, but it might stay
EM
locked
laughed
forever.
maniacally.
Nah, but it could jam itself locked.
I mean, we don't have any other way to unlock it, do we?
You don't have
Very-
any other way to unlock it.
You boys do know you can just shoot a lock, right? If it's a big
Yeah.
old padlock.
You guys are
Huh. Yeah,
You
no,
could
that's...
just open it without unlocking it. Yes.
Yes, and quick question: how new or well kept does that lock look? Does it look rusted at all?
It looks pretty rusty.
Is the place that the lock
is
is...
there like a hammer nearby?
Well, I was going to say, you have a hatchet. Is it a wooden footlocker?
Yes, it's a wooden box.
And it's a tomahawk that I have, and I see where you're going with this. But first, is there a hammer nearby?
You look around, there's a small hammer near here.
All right,
It's
I'm gonna-
under one of the bags.
Ugh. Of course. I'll see if I can't pull that hammer out from under the bag.
Well, you try just pulling it first. The bag is very heavy. It's stuck under there. You move the bag, and it's very obvious that this is something heavy. Probably like rocks or gold or iron. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
And you do get the hammer. Okay.
Alright, so I will use the hammer to try and break the lock off.
Okay. I think just since I'm assuming none of you took combat skill in the hammer, just give me a straight up strength check.
Oof.
That is
Ooh.
a fumble.
That
Yeah.
hammer was not good.
Yeah, you bring it up and you swing down at the lock, and it hits the lock, and your hand keeps going, and the hammerhead doesn't. The wood has rotted.
Huh. Well,
It sort of goes clink, clink, clink off to the side.
well. Toss the handle behind them. I guess I better go ahead and go with what I know. Pull out the tomahawk and start chipping away at the wood around the lock.
All right. Takes a few minutes, makes a bit of noise, but you do get the thing open.
What's inside?
Looks like another stash of gold, some darker looking ore, two small pistols.
Any ammo in them?
If you take them out and check, it seems like they're both 4-shot revolvers. Each of them have 4 bullets in them.
I'll go ahead and hold on to those for the moment.
All right.
All right. Not much more up here. More gold. Looks like he really did hit a decent vein out here.
I'm impressed that he stuck around after having so much money. I mean, that right there, and I point to the giant mountain of gold, is more than enough to make a man rich for the rest of his life.
Yeah, but who wants to be rich for the rest of their life when they could be rich for the rest of their life when they could be richer than any other son of a cuss out in the wild?
And just statistically, those are 31 Colt pockets with 4 bullets instead of 5.
Okay.
Which is page 40 in the book if you have it, and if you don't, then I will just...
Go on ahead and just pop the stats up there real quick, because I don't have the book up.
41. Did you say 41 or 31?
31.
That's why I asked them to hop the stats up in chat.
I got it, Taylor.
Four bullets instead of 5.
Yep.
Right. Anyhow, yeah, that's all you really find in there. Is just you do find a couple of extra bullets.
All right, that'll help.
So you get 6 extra bullets that are 31 caliber.
I'm gonna double check something here. All right. Nope, sounds like a plan. All right, I'm gonna start making my way back down.
Alrighty. And yeah, knowing where the bad board was, get down easily enough.
And real quickly, okay, so I know that Liam has a rifle, but not really a pistol. And as far as I know, the Reverend only has his hidden pistol in his cane. Is that correct?
Well, you saw his holdout pistol.
Yeah,
you don't know about the pistol and the cane.
You don't know about the cane rifle, but you do know about the holdout pistol, the Derringer, yeah.
Yes.
Alright. He's gonna pull out those 231s and hand one each over to Liam and Taylor. Or Liam and,
Already tried to bribe the DM.
Liam and Lucian. Liam and Lucian. Just in case those things get too close that a rifle won't do and that little holdout won't help. Found these up there.
Oh, thank you very much, Basil. But, and I open my jacket to show the Lamont on my right hip and the 44 Remington on a cross draw on my left. I think I'm okay.
That'll certainly be useful
You
for
might
me.
need a backup pistol yourself.
I guess I am holding on to one of these beauties then. Reverend, you want the other?
Please, thank you.
And, yeah, so Reverend's got one of the 31 Colts and half the ammo, so the four that was already loaded and 3 of the 6.
Alright, I'll load a 5th, so I have 2.
You can't load a 5th.
They're 4.
It is a modified version that can only hold 4 bullets.
Oh, okay. My misunderstanding. I thought it just only had 4 loaded.
No, it is. It has 4 chambers and all 4 loaded.
Okay. Cool.
All right. I do have to ask, assuming you guys are going in the cave, A, which entrance you're going in, and B, who among you, if any, are holding lanterns or torches or the like?
I was about to look for that next around the camp.
I did say there were some lanterns, and you guys did get extra kerosene for them.
Oh yeah, plus we have the kerosene that's right there.
Yeah, no, I have a couple spare gallons of kerosene myself here. And Liam here was kind enough to get my lantern from the cart. I mean, taking a look at the map you found, it seems like both of them go to the same place eventually, but I mean, if we're looking for the shorter trek, the top entrance is the way to go. But no telling what we're gonna find in going in either way. Does it look like there are any like larger chambers like going in either of the specific entrances, like on the way to where they meet up?
It looks like if you go in the entrance right in front of you, there is a larger chamber on the left, and then a route going to the right, curving around, and then that hits an intersection where if you go north, it meets up with the path from the other one, and there's another larger chamber nearby.
Okay. So the shorter way to the junction, and the end chamber is the upper. The bottom is longer, but has another chamber in it.
Right, to the junction.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Lucian's holding a lamp. Who else is holding a lamp? Lantern.
Everyone.
Everyone want to come in holding a lantern? That's my question.
I would probably prefer to have one, yeah.
Liam will have one, but is there a smaller lantern that he can try to hook onto his gun belt?
Thought you were gonna say hook onto your gun.
There is a small-ish lantern.
Wild West version of a tactical flashlight.
Yeah.
You know that like the kerosene isn't super stable in a lot of them, so you might splash a bit on yourself. Which would be bad.
Yeah, no, not wanting to do that. All right, so Lucian will have a lantern on him as well.
Liam?
No, sorry, Liam will have a lantern on him as well. But he'll be trying to stay towards the back of the group, actually. And basically be kind of like ready to kind of put the lantern down, drop it, whatever, and start shooting at anything that comes up to them. So he's still got the rifle in one hand, kind of holding it awkwardly out, almost like a spear, tucked on his hip, though, and the lantern in another.
Alrighty. Right, well, if
Lucian
you guys are going in...
not going to be in the front of the group. I will be kind enough to give that honor to Basil.
Yeah, I'm good at being at the front.
Sorry, Jacob.
Right, well, on that note, I think we can switch over to the Cavern Map.
You are my human meat shield.
Liam's not trying to be a coward. He's just like, I've got the range, so I should be further away from the bad things to make better use of that range.
You know, Lucian's being a coward.
Well, here you guys are.
All right. This is the top entrance, right?
No, did you guys decide you were going top entrance?
I
Or-
don't
think that
think.
was our plan. Yes.
I don't think we decided.
Yeah. Okay. Top entrance, front entrance.
I was thinking we were planning on the top entrance with the way that Lucian was talking.
Well, I said
So-
top entrance. If they both meet up. Top entrance has a shorter route to the junction, but the bottom entrance looks like it also has like an extra chamber on the way to the junction.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay. So which do we want to do, the top or the bottom?
I think it depends on what we think we're gonna find.
Basil, you might be leading this little expedition. What's your call? I walk over and I start poking Basil.
Jacob?
For
Jacob?
some reason.
We're already down here at the front door. We may as well just go in where we're at.
All right.
All right.
Lead the way, fearless leader.
Oh, please do not call me that.
Whatever you say,
Right.
fearless leader.
Don't make me shoot you.
All right. So here you are.
Lucian, just for the record, is kind of tucked the Derringer into his belt. He hasn't put it like down in his boot. He's just kind of tucked it into his belt.
All right.
Which is totally safe. Don't do this.
A good way to lose some genitalia.
Yeah, and is going to be holding the lantern in his left hand and the Colt in his right, having it out and ready.
All right.
Because 10 range is better than 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right.
And we are in and moving forward, I assume.
Yeah.
You can move your tokens yourself.
All right. I'm just gonna take it slow. Oh, I like this.
Yes, I worked on. We had some extra time, so I worked on dynamic lighting for the area.
Oh,
it's
nice.
Cool. I'm gonna come to this corner here, just kind of check down this way.
All right.
Perfect. Be right about
off
here. I
off
guess.
topic, but Taylor, you're gonna have to show me how to set this up for,
It's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be.
because I don't want to have to keep using hexagon reveal.
Polygon reveal? Yeah, no.
Polygon reveal, yeah. No, it's kind of terrible. Yeah.
I'm going to probably be doing this most of the time from now on. But yes, okay, you look over there. If you're looking, I'm presuming you're looking for threads or anything interesting. So I would need another spot hidden roll. It's one of the most common rolls, and only a fraction of them actually matter.
You know what? I am glad I got at least half spec'd into it.
All right, yes.
Oh no!
Didn't
You
spec
look
enough.
down the corridor, you see rocks. There's a joist near the ceiling where there's a wooden archway sort of supporting the rock.
Alright. And I should get a good enough angle that I can see down this way.
A little bit, yeah.
Another spot.
Yeah, you also see basically what's there on the map. Rocks. Okay, the roll's backing me up. Some cart tracks, a wooden pillar.
If I were to hazard a guess, going to the right might lead us back up to the top entrance. While I was up there, it seemed like an angle down to the left, going back down here.
I mean that seems to match what the map was saying. There's another chamber off to the left, and if we head off to the right and then up north ways, we'll come to a junction where this tunnel meets up with the one from the top entrance.
Worst comes to worst, we can always follow the tracks.
True, I'm thinking more along the lines of going down this way, though.
I'm not opposed.
Alright.
I'm not happy about it, but I'm not opposed either.
Oh, holy cow. Oh, that's cool.
Let's keep moving then.
Yeah, no, you didn't get far enough that you would notice it yet, but yes, dynamic lighting is fun. It is remarkably easier to set up than I thought it would be.
Holy cow.
Damn, this is nice though.
I think some of the dynamic lighting layer is glitching a little bit, but
It's
Nah,
pretty darn
nah,
nice.
It's pretty good.
No, seems good on
Alright,
my
So
end.
far, so good.
huh. You're not seeing like through parts of these rock walls?
No.
No.
The only
Okay,
parts of
it's
the
just on
rock
my screen
walls-
then.
A little
The only
bit, but
parts of the rock walls that I'm seeing through are where we already were, but it's been darkened now.
Yeah, it's now in
The angle
it's now
of
in
sight.
fog.
No, what I mean is like the area between them is showing on mine. I'm not joined as
Oh.
a player.
No, that's not showing
Okay.
for us.
Just wanted to make sure.
So far,
Good
so
to
good.
know.
I'm gonna keep going until I reach about here to check.
All right.
Yeah.
And you look over and don't even need a roll for this. You see the floor starts sloping a bit downward into what looks like a hole that fell out from the floor or was carved out from the floor. You're not really sure at this distance.
All right.
But there is a very large hole.
Would I be able to do like a tracking roll to see if there are any like fresh tracks in this corridor here?
Do you have tracking in caves?
I have tracking 40.
Tracking
That's
is a separate skill for every environment.
Well, nobody
Oh,
told me
really?
that, so
I just
I-
put it in
probably
track.
would.
I thought
I thought
I
it-
thought survival was the one that was for different environments.
I thought it was both. Let me double check.
Nobody told me that it was different environments for tracking.
No, you're right. It's not. It's trapping that's different for. That's weird.
Okay.
It's trapping that's different for each environment, not tracking,
Interesting.
which
Okay.
is odd. But
Yeah.
I'm going to do track to see if there's any signs of people being here as of recent.
I'd like to go
Sure.
ahead and help out with that, or do a little bit of tracking myself too while I'm in the back here.
okay,
I'm always
we'll need
glancing back behind us too.
Oh,
that's
no!
another fumble.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh god,
and
something
Liam.
terrible.
Okay, so I want to ask. Either you want to push that roll.
My
Last time
roll?
I pushed something, I almost killed the party, so no.
Right.
Yeah,
Fuck it,
I'm
you
not
know
pushing
what?
nothing.
Lucian sees them trying to like find like prints and stuff, and will start kind of poking at the ground, not really knowing what he's looking for,
Mm-hmm.
because might as well.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
About what I expected.
The ground is rock.
The ground is rock.
And you're unable to find any tracks. You as you're looking around trying to search for tracks, you come to an outcropping near where this hole is starting, and Liam, you're looking close to the ground, sort of crouch walking. Basil goes over to this place, and Basil, I need you to roll a dexterity check.
Ooh.
Another one.
Don't fail this one.
Yeah,
Yay!
there we go. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Okay, so as you go up here looking for tracks, you're just not finding anything. The ground is hard rock with a little bit of dust. It doesn't have much of a way of finding things. You get up to about here. As you're looking, you feel a slight shift on your feet, and you're able to jump back just barely in time as part of the rock crumbles out from underneath you into the hole.
All right. No getting closer to that.
Are you all right? I kind of
I'm
passed
fine.
by Lucian a little bit.
Basil just held up his hand to make him stop. Don't get no closer. Loose ground near that hole. You might slip, fall in, and Lord knows how long it'll take for us to get you out.
Perhaps we should have brought some rope with us.
You
Come on.
probably have rope.
I mean, we can always try and see how deep it is. Do I see any like loose like stones?
Yeah, sure, there's lots of loose rocks. It's a cave.
I'll toss a loose rock into the hole.
All right.
Do we hear it like hit the ground quickly? Is it like a long break of silence?
20 to 30 seconds later, you hear a clack in the ground.
Oh,
That's a pretty steep drop right there.
that's pretty deep hole. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be wanting to.
You, from experience, you probably think it's like maybe 40 to 50 feet deep.
Oh Lord, that'll break a leg.
I
Or
don't
two.
think we're gonna be wanting to get any closer to that.
Not unless we got rope. Let's check our other options before we come back to this right here.
Agreed.
Besides, if anybody was down there, we would have heard something by now.
Hopefully that if there any more of those things, that rock did the trick.
Doubtful.
I
only hope.
I can hope.
Alright, so we're going to head back towards the tracks. Start making our way down this way.
Downtown?
All right. Walking fast.
Probably walking slowly and carefully.
Probably get to this corner.
Cautiously. We've already encountered a monster, so we're aware of the potential issues.
I can take that roll for your perception. That's fine. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Just checking down this way.
And, again, you see some stones, tracks, some wooden support beams. There's a little like pickaxe leaning up against a support beam, but otherwise seems not much of importance here.
Basil will give the signal to kick Gloucester as he starts moving in towards this way here.
All right. Now you see the corridor sort of curving off to the left. You see more of these support archways, and you see the tracks ending in a mangled mess and an overturned cart spilling out gold.
Well, looks like he really did hit the mother lode. This cart's full of it.
I've got a question how legit this gold is at this point. There is so much of it here. How is one man getting so much and needing so much more?
Does it look like real gold?
I mean, you can inspect it.
What do I roll for that?
Would say probably geology, or mining, or natural world. I don't think mining's actually a specific skill in here, which kind of seems like an oversight.
Natural world.
Yeah, I don't see geology or mining, so I'll roll natural world.
Geology would be in sciences, which I don't think any of you actually took any skills in. So.
Yeah.
Looks real.
Yeah, no, it's definitely gold, Basil. You have experience mining.
Actually, more along the experience of a past life.
Yeah. You have
Oh boy.
Mr. Bank
some
Robber?
experience with gold. Yeah, this is definitely gold.
I'll pick up one of the gold rocks, kind of feel it out. It's a real deal too. Gold
and examining them more closely here, you see that a lot of these are like rocks studded with gold, not solid gold throughout, but it's still a lot of gold.
See, gold like this, gold is heavy when it's unprocessed. So this right here, you actually hit mother lode. They'll toss it right back into the cart. We already got our emergency packs. Let's go in and keep looking.
Agreed. No need for us to get greedy. Especially since we know what's down here and don't need to be caught with our pants weighed down.
So yeah, we're gonna keep going. Pretty much I'm gonna get to about this corner here.
It's funny because I can see the light revealing for you before your token moves.
Yeah, it is weird. And another spot hidden.
All right.
Stop failing these.
Wow, that was hard.
Yeah, no, that's you see the tunnel curves to the left, opens up a bit. You can see, looks like it goes to the north a bit, and then maybe to west. You're not quite sure how far that wall extends down.
Mm-hmm.
You can see now there's more and more obvious signs of mining in the walls.
He's been hard at work up here, that's for certain.
From where
and
Lucian...
you can also, even with that failed spot hidden, with your expertise in just as a drifter, you can tell that he's been using a lot of these blasting packs to get the majority of this gold.
From where Lucian is, it looks like he can see out into here, at least from the fog of war lighting. Can Lucian make a spot hidden as well, see if there's anything out there before we move forward?
If you want to see if there's anything you can see, sure.
Nope. There's rocks.
Yes, this is indeed a mine shaft.
We're good at this.
Very. Alright, Liam
Right.
will come up to about here and glancing down. He's checked behind himself a couple of times, so I think he's going to go ahead and try to help out with the spot hidden. Just to see if there's anything else ahead of us as well.
Oh, that's not
Now that he's got a good line of sight.
Can we hear anything?
Hello!
That is encompassed in spot hidden.
Oh, because there's a listen skill as well.
Oh, right. That would be listening for things that are hidden. Yeah, no, go ahead. If you want to see if you guys hear anything, you can roll listen.
I can't hear shit.
Wow, we're all deaf!
Jesus. Basil, you hear what seems to you like would be normal noises for a cave, maybe like a rat or a bug of some sort scrabbling, but otherwise it's really quiet. Caves are very quiet, almost unnaturally so in some cases. And this is definitely one of them. You feel almost like something's watching you, like you feel a little paranoid, the hair standing up on the back of your neck, because nothing's ever this quiet.
At least
By
we
the
don't
way,
hear footsteps.
Liam did do a spot hidden for down here with his line of sight. Rolled a hard success. Anything on that one?
You don't notice any like objects out of the ordinary, but you do notice that somewhere around this hallway,
Okay.
right, you see a lot of extra rocks, some rubble, and a couple of scorch marks going out into the chamber.
Scorch marks.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking like blast marks, looking more like actual fire.
It's hard to tell from this distance.
Okay.
I kind of will try to pick up pace and tap Basil on the shoulder, pointing my rifle in this direction. Seems a little odd to me, almost more like scorch marks on the ground and the walls, just a little bit further ahead of us.
All right, I guess that's where we're going.
Pile of rocks in the hallway there. Watch your right, though. This looks like it might be another passage.
I don't know how far forward we want to go.
Waiting for Basil, really.
Basil's leading, yeah.
Roll 20.
Alrighty, and moving up to here first, so I can do a quick spot hidden down that way. Try not to get caught unawares.
Alrighty.
Ooh. There you go.
Alright, well, further to the north you see there's another one of those archways supporting. It looks like, from the angle you can currently see, it kind of looks like the right side of this corridor or tunnel sort of has an opening on the right. You're not sure how large it is. You can just barely see the wall curving that direction. Further up, you can see another very, very narrow branch off of this going to the left. And with that, you can just barely see there's something in this corridor on the left here, something sort of like poking out just into your field of view. It looks like almost like a burnt piece of wood or meat.
Oh, that's where we're heading already, so let's get over to this corner.
All right. Yeah. So, as you get over to about that spot, in this tunnel, you turned just enough around the rock, and you see that it was in fact a piece of burnt meat, which was attached to a very badly burned body.
Got a casualty.
And you see, looks like a cave-in a little bit further up, and this person's, what you presume was their lantern, because it's now a broken, twisted slag of metal and glass in roughly the shape of a lantern. You can probably guess what happened here.
Looks like somebody got the unlucky end of the dynamite stick here.
From where Lucian is able to kind of see like farther up into there and down here, can you see if he can see anything?
Yeah, you could roll spot hidden if you want. Listen if you're trying to listen for more things.
I'll go with listen, see if I like hear anything like making their way down towards us.
All right. You don't hear anything moving towards you. You do hear very faint, almost an incredibly slow, raspy breathing. Very quiet.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
The northwest on this map.
So up this way.
No. Past Basil.
Oh, up this way.
Body.
Up this way?
Yes.
I'm gonna wave Basil over. And kind of hold my finger up to my lips. Kind of the shh.
What's up, Rev?
Everyone listen. It sounds like breathing.
Guys, stop. You listen. I'm not calling for a roll for this. There's
Sorry.
There's times where I won't call for a roll.
Oh, sorry.
As I'm just going to narrate it. It makes more sense sometimes. There's no chance of failure or whatever. Anyway, you guys, you quiet. You stop moving. You listen. About 20 seconds, you hear a... Very, very faint. Coming from the direction that you just came from, Basil.
I'm going to set the lantern down and get my rifle ready. Kind of putting it up against the, well, not quite up against, but somewhere in the middle of the room, away from the wall, but out of stepping range, if you will.
Yeah.
Alright, let me just, bloop. Okay, there's a light source there now.
Basil is going to pull out the Colt 31.
Alright.
Lucian still has his out.
And he is going to approach the burnt body.
I will move this here now so you can have a good idea of where it is.
Oh, it has a token. Oh no.
Yeah.
Make sure I get a nice zoomed in look at that face. It's a face...
Only a mother could love.
No, not really.
That's a hell of a face.
Then, of course, Basil's gonna go, "Hey, you still alive there, partner?"
You hear almost a crackling, ripping sort of noise as the head inclines slightly in your direction.
That's a no.
Help. Oh.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there ain't much helping you. What happened?
Who is
What
it?
happened here?
Lamp. Yes.
How about tracks? What's your name?
Eve. And
You're that young man that followed after Stravinsky's brother. Is he in here with you?
and he sort of like tilts his head in the other direction slightly. There.
Past that cave in, huh? Listen, Stephen, I'm not gonna lie. The state you're in, you're gonna be a pain the rest of your life. I can offer you a swift end here now. Make it easy on you.
I will say at this point, actually, Basil, I need you to make me an intelligence roll. All right.
You kill an
Nice.
innocent man.
It occurs to you. How long did they say he's been gone?
2 weeks. Water. How are you still alive, son? You've been missing for 2 weeks.
He's out.
Best help I can give you is a quick end, son. Basil's going to lower, pretty much aim the Colt pocket to the head of the corpse.
Do we
All
see
right.
him doing this?
Yes. This would be
Uh,
visible. He's crouching down with the gun out.
cool. While he's starting to crouch down, Lucian is going to put the lantern down. Kind of. Which direction is are these like the hood lamps that have like the beam, or are they kind of open lamps?
It's kind of open lamps.
Okay. He'll put his lamp down next to him and plug his ears. Because we're
Alright.
in a cave and it is going to be loud.
All right.
I'll have the Reverend say a prayer for you, Stephen.
Okay. The Reverend will come over.
No.
Oh
No.
no, I grabbed the Reverend by the shoulder, like, no.
Do I need to roll
Done this once
roll
before.
for shooting on this one? Do I need to
No,
roll
this is literally impossible to miss.
right through the temple?
Go ahead and roll me damage. It's
Oh,
it's a good thing you didn't need to roll to hit. You
Does the gun jam?
actually, yes, that would mean the gun just you click and there's a dud bullet inside. So you click and the bullet doesn't go off.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't expect that to happen, but yes, it's a reason to roll to hit, even if you can't miss.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Try again.
of course it happens.
Regular failure.
Okay.
This time, you click, you hear the boom of the bullet, and there's an echo as it goes through the caverns. You see the bullet goes right into the temple, right out the other side, sort of almost skips off the rock. There's old, gooey brain matter scattered sort of every direction.
Rest in peace.
And
Is he
his head
still
inclines
alive?
slightly towards you.
Oh, shit.
Basil, you might have
He's gonna.
more luck helping him with that tomahawk.
He's gonna wave the other two over while pulling, holstering his gun and getting the tomahawk out. And pretty much chop the head off the body.
Does this look like between the initial body we saw in town and
Stop failing these.
Motherfuck!
between the initial body we saw in town, the zombie out front, and this dude, is there anything that Lucian might have read that gives some inclination of what might be going on? Or anything he's read that, like in stories, that might
You're in here now.
mention something like that?
Give me an occult roll.
A skill I'm good at.
Call here.
You said we didn't need to put anything into
God
it.
damn it!
Here's why I said you didn't need to put anything into occult.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
push that?
Well, first you'd have to justify how you're pushing it, and second, I'd have to try and figure out what might be a dire consequence if you fail.
I've read a lot of books.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like, just trying to like search my memory for anything that might even remotely relate to what we're seeing here.
Alright, I'll say you can. Somebody... Background noise.
Sorry about that.
Alright,
Go ahead.
so I just make
And push it.
another roll?
Yes, and if you fail this one, the consequences are dire.
Okay.
You do just vaguely recall reading something about stories of the dead walking or such things, zombies or vampires. You recall reading something about some sort of islander rite where they would bring someone back as a nearly mindless creature, but that they brought them back from the dead.
I mean, I've read stories of things like this, of rituals that would bring people back from the dead. I've also read the Bible, so maybe we're just in the end days.
Huh.
I mean, this
Well, boy.
this isn't anything natural that should be happening.
Did I successfully cut the head off?
With that roll, it takes you a couple swings.
Uh-huh. But
You,
he is dead now, right?
You can't... Wait. Make me a listen roll.
Oh, God, no.
Do you want all of us to make this, or just Basil?
Basically, you if you want to, Lucian.
You're close enough.
Sure. Nope, I hear nothing.
Yeah, no, he's almost certainly dead.
The head's not moving or anything, is it?
No.
Oh boy.
Rev, all I know is this boy was alive in this state for 2 days. We found Steven.
Weeks.
Yeah, weeks.
But this was Steven Smithson, boy that followed Philip Strazikowski when he went to look for his brother.
Well, come up
Pick
to
up my
here.
magic, I start heading over there.
Not gonna go any closer, but gonna pull out my my cross and say a prayer for him.
Mm-hmm. He said before I had took pretty much gave him mercy here. He said that he followed Philip up to this point. He says that Philip's passed this blockade here.
I've gotta ask, why the hatchet after you shot him in the head?
Because just like Miss Falloway outside, he was still going.
Speaking of which, having witnessed that up close, Basil, I'd like you to make me a sanity roll.
Yeah.
Oh.
I knew that was coming sooner or later.
Don't fail, don't fail.
I mean, I've seen some shit, but damn.
Yay.
All right.
Yay.
This is disturbing, but not
How much did I lose?
not sanity destroying. 2 points of sanity.
Down to 81.
We apparently have very good mental constitution.
I mean, after seeing my posse get fucking murdered, yeah, I'm a bit hard.
No apologies.
Did your posse get burned alive and then 2 weeks later ask you to help them by mercy killing them?
Let's just say I don't ask questions. Shit happens. Shit happens. Pull your pants up. Pull your pants up and keep walking.
To keep them clean.
Out in this countryside, fuck it and keep them clean.
Oh,
Anyway. Unless we try one of them blasted caps, I don't think we're gonna really get past that blockade.
I think after that gunshot, anything that might be in here, if there are any other people that are alive that should be dead, they probably know we're here.
I'm putting down the lamp, kind of like right here, and I'm shouldering my rifle and I'm keeping an eye basically down, kind of shifting pose, but kind of looking down all of these passages, one at a time, basically.
Reverend, keep your eye open. I'm gonna go check that cave in real quick, see if there's anything about it that might be able to shift it in our favor without using any explosives.
Will do. Lucian will keep an eye down this way.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
Uh,
Probably not a lot I could really do here, but would this be a natural world check?
I think at this point, yes. That would be what would be best.
Hey!
Nice!
Yeah, you've drifted through towns, helped out some miners before. This you can see the rubble is in a big pile that goes up to the point where it like meets up with the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
And you've been told before that means that moving any of it will just cause more collapse.
Yeah. Not really a good idea.
And there's a pretty
to
decent
try.
sized hill that you guys just went into, so that's probably not wise.
Gonna have to find a way around.
Yeah, I think if we tried moving that,
Yeah.
we might in fact have a rocks fall, everyone dies.
Yeah.
Quite
Yeah, it's not a
literally.
good idea to try and mess with that cave in. We'll need to find a way around.
Well, I know based on the map, heading north went to the junction with the upper entrance, so we might have more luck if we head west over that way. I do have a compass. I know which direction is which.
I agree with that.
He said west.
William, any objections?
None.
Let's keep going then.
Pick up my lantern, still being very cautious though.
Keep that rifle out and on your arm.
Oh,
Just be safe.
this
Oh,
is
believe
going,
me, I am.
This is going the wrong way.
Okay, so I'm gonna come down to this point here, where I can.
Right. Hold on one moment.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Putting back up about 10 feet.
Oh no.
5, 10.
All right. Basil, I need you to roll me Constitution.
Oh.
Okay. Here.
I'm a sturdy, hardy, dexterous motherfucker.
Very nice.
Yeah. No. Go ahead. Everybody gets to you can move about back to where you were.
All right. What was it that I was testing my constitution?
You don't know.
Do you need us to make Constitution when we get to the same place?
I need Basil to make me another Constitution, and I need Lucian to make me a Constitution.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Nope.
You're both suddenly feeling a bit short of breath, lightheaded.
Basil's going to turn around and point back.
Does it feel like poison or disease?
Or choking.
It feels more like you just can't breathe.
Yeah, going back.
Well, is it something that I'd be able to?
It's not a poison or disease, no.
Okay, I was just wondering because I do have stout constitution, so I.
Trust the person who's done some mining. I have an idea what it is. There are canaries in the mines for a reason.
No, that's fine. I was checking with Taylor just 'cause if it was a poison or disease, I'd be able to like half the effect of it.
Right, I know. It's not.
Carbon dioxide.
Well, do we think it's gonna be making
Should we
its
get
way through the
both
rest
to
of the caves?
outside real quickly? You both look a little pale.
Well, just in case it's not clear from the map, this area had you going downward just a little bit, so it seems like it's sunk and trapped.
Ah, okay.
It's also not necessarily carbon dioxide. There are many gases in mines. Bleh, words. But you couldn't breathe it.
There ain't no oxygen down that way. Kept going any further, would have choked to death.
How long are we able to hold our breath for in Call of Cthulhu?
That is a good question. Let me see if there's an answer.
Alright, so I'm just wondering if we can't breathe down there, if we can hold our breath long enough, we can at least see what's down that way.
I remember something in the army about wrapping cloth around your mouth with charcoal, a decent amount of charcoal wrapped in the cloth, would help to filter out certain kinds of toxins and whatnot.
Yeah, the problem ain't a toxin or anything. It's the air down there is not breathable. It's literally choking as if there was nothing coming down. Take it from someone who's done a job or two of these types of things. We don't want to go down that way.
Would Basil and I have enough education to know, like, I don't know, like, when these things were discovered scientifically, that, like, gases, like, have weight and, like, it might, like, have just sunk down into this hole and filled it, etc.
It's a mining town. You would know that sometimes there's just pockets of gas that stay there.
Okay.
There are no official rules for how long you can hold your breath, but given the average human can generally hold them for like a minute at most. I'd say a few, probably like 30 seconds or so.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick peek and see what's around that corner down there. I'll be right back.
I go to grab him with my hand, and I realize, shoot, I still am holding a lantern in it.
Well, you guys see the Lucian kind of take a big breath of air and kind of hold it and just quickly peek his head around the corner.
Right?
You need to make it like a spot hidden, or?
Yeah, and also move your token down diagonally to the left, like 2 spaces.
Oh. Okay. Like there?
Yeah, it should be revealing that. Can you see the whole area?
Oh yeah, no, I could see the whole area from up here.
Okay, it's there's a weird secondary layer of darkness. It's not behaving properly. It's throwing me off. But yeah,
Okay.
no. Go ahead and roll me a spot hidden.
Nope.
Yeah, that's an empty pocket of unbreathable gas.
Alright, I'll make my way up.
Anything, picture?
No, did a quick scan. It doesn't look like there's anything down there at the very least. None of the people we're looking for made their way down there and fell there.
Well, that only leaves us one more passage now.
Yeah, you guys definitely haven't run into anybody that is asphyxiated to death.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Mm,
Being the operative word.
I get the feeling we did. Out of character, I get the distinct feeling that someone we've met asphyxiated.
Alrighty. And I'm going to start moving us down this way.
all right.
Go ahead and do a quick spot hidden here.
Seems like a great ambush place.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wow, I am batting 1,000 today on these spot hiddens.
I was gonna say, we have like pockets of success and just long blocks of failure
Yeah.
Yep.
on all the things that are conducive to survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, like, this tunnel splits off a bunch of different directions. The one to the far north starts going down, sloping. The others don't really. You can see some pickaxe marks on the corner right next to where you are, but otherwise, not much different here. A very slight dip towards that very narrow crevice on the left, but it's only like a 6-inch down and then flat. As opposed to the north, which is sort of gradually going down.
Looks like we got some branching paths here, gents.
Well, do we want to check out the branches or keep heading on the main tunnel?
Let's keep our eyes open. No telling what's going to come out of those side tunnels while we're walking past them.
Be careful and be on your guard.
I was gonna say, once Lucian reaches about where Basil was, he's gonna do a quick spot hidden himself, take a look around.
Mhm.
Especially now that I'm seeing the depth of the branches coming down, like here and up here and up in here. Yeah.
Y'all are in a cave.
Nope!
Caves are not neat, orderly structures. At least generally.
They should be.
Alright.
Linear corridor.
Darn you, Mother Nature, for forcing Taylor to be realistic.
This corridor here, is this just like a sunken in type of corridor?
God.
The one on the left?
Yeah, right here.
We have no right being here.
Nope, we all suck.
Yeah, I guess
Remember,
Lucian
you
will...
can spend luck on a point-by-point basis to improve your rolls if you feel it's very important.
Lucian will listen as well, I guess.
Basil, this corridor on the left,
Oh my
there's
god.
sort of like a shelf that goes down about 6 inches, and then the floor continues level to the left. You can see there's a very, very narrow crevice. You think maybe at most a child could fit through, but it does seem to go all the way through. You can see the light dancing through it. And as you do, you hear a voice. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Light? Who's there?
Which direction did that come from?
The left.
Lucian is just gonna hold his finger to his lips.
Basil's gonna nod. This corridor does not really look like it's big enough for us to fit through.
Can Lucian wave Basil back and kind of motion for Liam to like, hey, let's like back up, like back down this way?
As you do, you hear, hello? Was that... Was there someone there? Please, I've been trapped here. I don't know how to get out.
First same voice we heard since we got here.
I would agree. Judging by the direction of the tunnel, we think that that might be Philip.
It's a distinct possibility. I don't like going through that tunnel, though. It seems a bit too narrow.
At the very least, we should let him know that
Well, if
we are friends.
if
I mean, we're here looking for the preacher.
if
but
the two of you
find-
want... Sorry, go ahead.
Remember, we found the preacher. Preacher was the body that was inside the.
No, we have not found the preacher.
I found the preacher. Preacher's only been gone a week, if
Alright.
even. I think less than a week.
Well,
Okay.
If the two of you wanna keep watch, I can go talk to him.
All right, we'll do, preacher. We'll watch your back.
Watch your ass. Given all the surprises we've had so far, not.
Okay, so where does it get really narrow? Like right there?
Yes.
Good. I'm going to stay back from that.
All right.
There-ish.
All right. You can see brief flashes of movement in the areas that it doesn't completely cover the passage. The various stones jutting out, and you hear a relief-sounding voice. Oh, is that? Hello, who's there? Do you know any way that you might be able to help me get out of here? I've been trapped in here for so long. Please.
I'm gonna kind of keep my voice kind of hushed, but is that Philip down there?
Oh yes. Did someone finally send someone out to come find me? Oh, thank goodness.
Well, we're actually out here looking for someone else who's gone missing. How you've been here a couple weeks now, right?
Have I? It's
Did
so
has
hard to
he
keep
been?
track of time here. You would know that he's been here for about 2 weeks. Same as the other guy that was dead outside the outside the collapsed tunnel.
It's been about 2 weeks. How have you been keeping fed, keeping hydrated?
I thought it'd only been a few hours. Maybe a day? Has it really been that long? How? I don't understand. It's just so hard to keep track of time here. My lantern ran out of oil, and I've had nothing but darkness since then to keep me company.
I'm gonna kind of give a glance. I'm assuming he's being loud enough that Basil and Liam can hear him.
Basil, yes. Probably Liam, off and on.
I'm gonna kind of look back and kind of cock an eyebrow. Kind of like given the look of like, what do y'all think? Like, is this just a dude who's alive because he's here and is not alive?
Basil's gonna shake his head and pull out the Colt.
I've set down my lantern and I've already got my Henry shouldered. I'm not actually paying too much attention to what's going on over here. I'm more so looking kind of these ways here.
Down the other tunnels, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so let's to understand, Philip, you haven't had any food or water while you've been down here the past 2 weeks?
I mean, I've had a couple water skins, some rations I had with me. I didn't think it had been that long.
Have they already run out?
I've been trying to ration my water, so that hasn't run out, but the rations did.
Gonna kind of turn back to the rest. Kind of try to keep my voice like really hushed so he probably can't hear me. Might be able to save him.
Don't 100% trust it, but I want to believe that he's rationed himself to where he survived so far.
Well, Philip, there's some things going on in this cave that we can't quite explain.
Ask him about Stephen, the boy that followed him.
Have you seen Stephen at all, the boy that followed you here?
Someone followed me here?
Yeah, do you remember a cave-in happening?
Yeah, there was some sort of blast. Almost, I think it might have been some sort of gas that lit on. They caught something. What sealed me in here?
It was gas. It was caused by Stephen's lamp as he was following you. We found him back by the cave-in, charred to a crisp. Still alive somehow after these 2 weeks.
That doesn't make any sense, though. He probably should have been killed by the blast if he was the one that caused it.
That's kind of my point. We have to be... there's a few of us here, but we have to be a little careful with who we're trusting. We can try to get you out, see if we can get to you, but gonna have to ask that you kind of stand back till we can ascertain what exactly your state is. Hopefully you can understand that.
Please, do you have any food with you or water that I might be able to have? I've just been waiting for, feels like so long and so little time at the same time.
How close can you get to the light?
I could squeeze most of the way there. There's a spot where it gets really, really narrow. I could maybe put a hand through.
Yeah, come squeeze on in to where you can get to and put your hand out.
Right, and you see he slowly shifting up to about there. You see a gaunt, thin hand, I mean, like somebody who's been starved for weeks, reaches out.
Alright, Philip, pull your hand back. I'm gonna put some food down.
Okay. And he pulls his hand back a bit.
I'm gonna kind of put food, like, just outside his hand's range, and kind of using my cane, I'm gonna slide it forward.
Right, he's gonna slowly reach and grab it, and just pull. Thank you so much. Please, if you can find a way for me to get out of here. But for now, thank you so much.
We'll do what we can to try to get you out of here. If we'll see if we have a way that we might be able to maybe widen this tunnel, find another way around. Did you see any other exits in the room you were in before your lamp went out?
There's one to the north, but it's very narrow and curves. Bit towards this way, and then gets too narrow to continue.
We'll see if we have a way to get you out. Maybe widen this passage up, open this area up a little bit, enough so that you can squeeze through. If we're not able to, we'll leave you a few weeks worth of rations just in case it takes a while to open up. All right?
Yes, I'd love to get out of here, but just as long as I can something to eat till we figured it out and drink, that would be amazing.
I'll slide another ration. Just in case, just save this one for a while, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Kind of make my way back over towards everyone.
You see him sort of like shuffle back, but you see he like sits down at the end of the tunnel and just stays there.
I mean, he looked gaunt. Now, he said his water was he still had water, right?
He said he still had a little bit.
A little bit of water, okay. He looks pretty gaunt, but I mean, if we assume he maybe kept his rations of food going for even 4 or 5 days, I mean, he couldn't be constantly hungry down here. It would have had at least some rationing happening, even if it wasn't as much as he thought. There's a chance he might still actually be alive, just severely underfed. It still has water. I mean, wouldn't die from a week without food.
All right.
So I think we might have a chance of at least getting him out of here.
Agreed.
Do we want to make our way back to the camp on the outside? Maybe grab a pickaxe?
Actually, as I recall, there was a pickaxe down back along the way. If I recall, it's down close to the minecart.
I think looking at the cave and maybe using a blasting cap or dynamite might be a little risky, but
Nah, you don't want to mess with that wall. When I take a look at it, you blast it or try to remove anything from it, you're going to risk bringing more down.
I wasn't. I was talking about this wall here.
Maybe a blasting cap will pop that loose a little wider.
Might be risky using any kind of blast, seeing as it caved not far back. But I mean, if we get a couple pickaxes, we might be able to open that enough for him to slide through.
Oh, how's the swinging arm?
More importantly, though, and I lean into Lucian. During war, men get quite hungry. We can only live for about, well, a week or two at best. So
I
it's
mean,
painful,
he's
but
not exactly out here in a war.
even so, he's been down here for 2 whole weeks. He's pushing that limit already.
I mean, he still has water left. We assume he rationed his food. You know, probably been at most a week. I think you can go what, like a couple weeks without food.
Up to 3 weeks. At
Up to
least
3 weeks. Yeah.
so far as has been proven.
So I mean, there's realistically a good chance he's just really malnourished.
All right.
I mean,
Well, who wants to take a swing at it?
I told him that, you know, we're gonna need him to stand back until we can ascertain his condition. When we open it up, he seemed to be okay with that. Seemed to be rational. Took a bit of food that I gave him. He seemed gaunt, but you know, I didn't see any maggots.
Yeah, that's always a sign.
His body didn't look charred to a crisp, so I mean, it didn't look like pus or anything, right, Taylor? It looked just like
No, he just
a
looked
really malnourished fucking arm.
almost skeletally thin, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Who's got the best swinging arm here? Or do we want to try some of those blasting caps you had, Basil?
I think Basil probably have the best luck, even in mines before. He'd probably be the safest one to try to widen that hole without bringing the place down on us.
What do you say, Basil? Give it a swing?
Yeah, let's go on ahead and see if we can't get him out.
Alright, Lucian's gonna head back over towards the hole. Philip, we're gonna try to widen the hole for you a bit. But you know, can I ask you to back up maybe 15-20 feet, just in case something happens? You know, there's cave-in nearby, so you know, can't.
Okay.
Do I see him shuffle back or hear him shuffle back, or do you want me
You
to?
both see and hear him shuffle back.
Okay. Well, Liam, you want to come up and we can cover the hole. Well, Basil opens it up a bit.
I'll move over to here so I can still see down this chasm, basically.
Alright. Lucian's just
And
gonna
down
take a step over and kind of pat Liam on the shoulder. Just keep off the itchy trigger finger. So, you know, if we can save him, we want to get him out of here. If it's the worst case scenario,
Just remember what happened the last time you tried to save somebody. And I kind of gently pat just below his bitten off shoulder.
Not bitten off, it's clawed into. Very different.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's keep the guns at the ready, trained, but let's just avoid a preemptive shot if we can get him out of here. Worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst. You know, we'll deal with it then. But I mean, it's not the longest people have gone without food, and if he still has water left, there's at least a chance. And if we can get anyone out of here, you know, he might have some information for us that might be helpful. And we'll wait for Basil to go. Try to widen the hole enough for a starving person to squeeze through.
Okay, so am I going to try and use a blasting cap, or am I going back for that pickaxe I saw?
I'd say pickaxe. If
That's
are you
gonna be
are you asking that in character or?
Well, I think we wanted to do this pickaxe, so I'm gonna go ahead,
Yeah.
start heading back. I've got my own lantern.
I'd say we're probably going back with him, just to be safe.
Leave one of the lanterns there at that spot, just to give that gentleman some peace of mind that someone might still be there.
You want to leave one of those lanterns there? Liam, I know you prefer the rifle.
Alright, I go grab my lantern, and where are we putting it? We're putting it right here?
Oh, looks like we have a lantern symbol.
Right here? Okay.
Yes, that is a light source.
Okay, so I'll leave my lantern there, and then we're backing up?
Yep.
Alright.
Where do we see this pickaxe?
I believe it
down
was...
here.
Yeah, this one.
Which one?
There's a pillar down here.
Ah, okay, I see your ping now.
So Basil's gonna get down here, grab the pickaxe that was there.
It's an appropriate time for that noise to play.
Yes,
And some dust and roll falls off the pickaxe.
better inspect it to make sure it's still a decent pickaxe. Actually, now I think about it,
Yeah, that's
no
fair.
rot or anything. Given
Nothing,
the
nothing obvious you can see.
all right, it's as good as we're gonna get.
Alright.
All right.
You're gonna take another glance kind of down the tunnels.
Yep.
Nothing, no new surprises for us?
Don't think so.
No?
All
right.
right, I'm gonna start working this hole a little bit. Is it gonna be strength checks?
Phrasing. You can do strength checks, yeah.
God.
Alright.
Well, let's not stop yet. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 consecutive failures. Let's go. Let's get double digits, folks.
Alright, yeah, you swing, and it sort of glances off the rock.
There it is. Double digit failures.
You swing and it digs in just a little bit, but it leaves a small divot. You're having a hard time getting the right leverage for this.
Oh my gosh!
Mm-hmm.
It's been a little while, apparently.
Liam, how
Jesus Christ!
Liam, how's your swinging arm?
Well, we can find out.
Swap.
I pass Basil my rifle.
Basil immediately takes to it like a duck to water.
All right, let's
Duck to explosive, dangerous water-based
Um,
weaponry.
I'm assuming that Basil heard what I said to Liam before, the close proximity, like keeping off the itchy trigger.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it on the outside of the trigger.
Hey! Wow, you're way better! what were we doing?
All the way through.
Yeah, you managed to break a large chunk of rock off, and a series of other rocks fall down, and got narrow but passable, especially if somebody was very thin.
Give it another whack.
All right. You loosened it for me.
Why the hell are we having Basil do this? What
I don't
minor?
know. He has experience with mining. That doesn't mean he's good at it. He's probably worked as a laborer. That doesn't mean you have any particular skill in removing rocks. You just swing enough times that you end up breaking things.
I think I'm in the wrong profession, boys.
I think you might be.
Now, how did that look for letting the jet pass through?
Yeah, after that, you take a couple of well-aimed swings at the base of some of these rocks, and if you guys clear these out, he should be able to get through. Especially with how thin the Reverend was saying he is.
All right.
Head
Lamp,
over.
get on back. Grab your rifle.
I pass him the pickaxe, have my rifle, and take my position again. This
Yeah.
time, though, keeping a little bit more focused this way, though every once in a while still glancing down these 3 passages.
Actually, that's kind of what Basil's doing as well. Is he's keeping an eye out towards this passage and this passage, but he's got the Colt out ready to go in case the pastor gets assaulted.
All right.
Yeah, the Reverend's gonna step up a little bit. Philip, we've cleared the passage a little bit. Just kind of make your way through it, and just kind of sit tight when you get through. All right?
Oh, all right. Okay. See him, like, walking a bit, stumbling over the stones, and as he comes out, he looks incredibly gaunt, malnourished, scraggly beard and mustache. His clothes are hanging off him, and he's wobbling and leaning on the wall for support, but
Alive.
alive, yes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll say one thing's for certain: you're a sight for sore eyes, no matter how bad off you're looking.
I'm just so glad to be out there.
Let's go on ahead, see if we can't get you back out in the sunlight.
Okay, yeah. And he starts taking wobbly steps while leaning against the wall.
Let's, gentlemen, let's go on ahead and head back out the way we came.
I think that's probably gonna be the best call at the moment. Yeah.
Reverend, you think you might be able to give Mr. Strzezikovsky a hand on getting out?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll
Liam,
make my way over. I'll hand him another ration and kind of give him a shoulder to lean on.
all right, Liam,
Thank you.
I'll take point.
Does he immediately try to bite my jugular or something?
No.
I was waiting.
I was waiting too.
All right, so yes, he will follow along with you. I'm not going to move his token for now until... Yeah. It's just
Grab my
easier
lantern.
to...
Yeah. I think we're just gonna make our way back out of the cave to the camp.
Yep.
All right, same way you came. All right, yes. I'll just... Give me 1 second.
I was gonna say, do you need us to like start moving? Is there like some surprise for us on the way out, or are you just gonna move us out?
I'm just going to move you out.
He's just
There you
gonna
go.
move us out.
There you go. All right. Now the question is, are you going to be doing anything involved enough to make it worth switching maps again? I think probably
we're
not.
going completely outside. Worst case scenario, we're probably going to be taking them back over to town.
Yeah.
We found a survivor. Although if he's still alive, and I will kind of mention this to the group, if Philip here is still alive, there's a chance that the pastor is still alive as well. I haven't much hope for any of the others, but there's a small chance.
There's certainly a
Yeah.
chance. It's what? It's like a couple hours back to town?
Yeah, on a cart.
Yeah. Well, I think we get him back to the cart and get him to town. Leave him with do I have it in my notes?
Sheriff?
I don't have the sheriff's name in my notes now.
Sheriff Bullock.
Sheriff Bullock. Leave him with Sheriff Bullock and Mayor Farnham. Probably know someone who'd be able to get him back to health. I mean, I don't know him, but I'm sure there's a doctor somewhere in the town.
Be sure there is. Though I'm a little hesitant to leave here without the good pastor. But what do you say, Basil?
I'll say we go ahead and get this gentleman back to town, get him some proper care.
I mean, worst case scenario, we'll be back in
At that
what,
point,
about 4
Liam
hours.
changes his expression and looks straight at Philip. Come to think of it, Philip, what were you doing down here? Why did you come down here? And perchance the pastor came in before us, but after you. Have you seen him by chance?
You do recall the entirety of the conversation with him, yes?
I think I must have missed that part. Sorry.
Part where he was trapped alone in the dark?
Eh,
Listen, right
figured
now
being-
we just
giving
need
a little
to
bit more specific questions, maybe it would jog some memory or something.
You
Oh,
can
well,
answer
it-
questions
yeah.
while we're on our way. How about we get ourselves moving?
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I came down, and as you guys are walking through the parties, I came down here. My brother sent me a telegram, and he fishes it out of a pocket on one of his oversized clothes. He was not very long-winded. He just said he'd found a lot of gold and that I should keep it a secret and come down here to help him. And when I got here, he wasn't here, so I mentioned to look for him, and I ended up getting trapped.
Well, I hate to tell you, Philip, but your brother and one of his work partners have been missing for about a month.
I knew he was missing for a while, and I went to find him, but they said that sometimes people just stay at their mining place for a while. Do you think maybe he would have been better prepared than I would? That maybe he's alive and just had a lot more food and water with him?
I'll gesture over to the mangled body.
That what?
Well, that's that was the girl he was sweet with. She made her way here. What, 3 weeks ago was it?
Yep, 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, she made her way here about 3 weeks ago, a week before you. When we got here, she was some kind of
Let's
not.
just say she's no longer with us.
She
I'll say, what kind of sick animal did this?
well, wasn't an animal. She was. When we found her coming out of the cave, she was rotting, bloated, full of maggots, but walking around. I kind of point at like the injuries on my shoulder. She kind of dug in about an inch deep when she attacked me. Took let's just say a bullet to the heart didn't put her down. There's something going on in these mines that ain't
That
right.
makes no sense. But we should go back to town and maybe you'll be able to find someone else who got lost, like my brother.
Well, that's the hope. There's still a few more people who've been missing. We're hoping to find at least one more still alive. I will say your brother did find. I'll kind of gesture over at the crate there. A good sum of gold. So once you're back to healthy, there's enough gold over there for you to live off of for another dozen lives or so. So maybe get what you can that he found and make your way home. You got a family?
Just parents that are in a And back in Richmond, they weren't very supportive of James coming out here for this, but I hate to see anything happen to him, really.
Worst case scenario, you go get whatever you can carry from the gold after you're all better, gotten some time to rest and recuperate, and make your way back east to your parents.
He just sort of nods, and you guys get up into the cart and make your way back into town. Yep. And I don't have any background music for this now because Roll20 did things. So it's just going to be quiet while we aren't in the cave.
Alright. Yeah, we'll bring him down to...
I would say first place would be the sheriff, really.
Well, sheriff, I think we should go to... I think we should go to Mayor Farnham. You can call for the sheriff, but, I mean, we probably want to report what we found so far to Mayor Farnham, with the exception of the gold, of course, and
I agree with that.
see if we can't get this man a doctor. And we'll reiterate on the way back to town. You know, your brother was right. Don't tell anyone about the gold you found.
He just nods.
Out here, that can cause good deal of problem. Having too much of something good makes other people want it too.
All right.
Yeah. Well. So what, Mayor Farnham?
Yeah, Mayor
All right.
Farnham.
All right. Yep. You guys get back into town with no issues. Ride your cart up in front of the mayor's store, and he sees you come up as he's like stocking some fruit near the front, and he looks up at you and he sees Philip and looks sort of aghast. Is that one of the people that went missing?
Yeah, we found one of them, alright.
Yeah, we found one of them. This is
By all means, bring him in. Come on. And he motions towards the store, and he...
We'll bring him in. This is Philip. This is James's brother. We found him up in the caves. There's something. We're planning to head back, but there's something not right happening up there. We found Christine. She was in similar shape to that gent in the back room. Still walking around. Shouldn't have been. She kind of hold up my arm, but she attacked as soon as she saw us.
And I'll take out the locket and present it to him.
Oh, that's really unfortunate. But at least you were. It was. Is this James or?
This is his brother Philip.
Sort of nods, looking like a homeless scarecrow.
We found him trapped behind a cave and managed to find another way to dig him out and get him out. He's been trapped up there for past couple of weeks. Managed to ration his food well enough to survive and his water, but he's not in great shape. Better shape than Steven, though. We found Steven
Burnt to a crisp.
looks like his lamp had reacted to some kind of gas pocket, blown up, caused a cave-in that trapped Philip here, but the uncanny thing was he was burnt to a crisp, but was still presumably been burnt to a crisp for a couple weeks, but was still alive, was still breathing, was asking us to put him out of his misery, help him.
Yeah, popped the bullet through his temple, and he still kept moving.
It's really disturbing. If you can find anything else out about what's going on, that would be excellent. For now, I think we should get somebody to come take a look at Mr. Stroza. I think
Strazakovsky.
Strozakowski, and here is well voiced by Strozakowski.
Of course it is, son. Give him a light pat on the back.
You nearly knock him over.
I said a light pat on the back.
The man is like...
I'm helping him stand.
Still nearly knock him over.
It's with the arm that's around him helping him stand. It's like a pat on the shoulder.
The gent is 2 sheets in the wind.
I might be hurt, but I'm not that useless. I have 30 strength. That sounds more depressing now that I say it out loud.
Yeah, no, he is incredibly weak.
I'll pass $10 to the mayor.
For taking care of him, I presume. Very, very good of you.
Money for whatever you might need. Anything you might need to get him back on his feet.
Of course. If you want to let the sheriff know what's going on before you continue your investigation, I'd appreciate it.
So
he's kept up to speed with everything.
I think that might be a good idea, especially if this is happening elsewhere. I mean, there's that man that wandered into town and went down when he got here, but I mean, Christine was a whole nother can of worms, so to speak. Rotten skin, bloated, full of maggots, but was strong enough that with just a grab of my arm, she was able to dig a good half an inch in to the skin, tear away, and I took 3 or 4 bullets and I'm blanking on name, Basil here, getting a good couple hits in to put her down. Bullet to the heart didn't even do it.
Whatever's going on with these people, it's definitely something unworldly.
Turn them into monsters and making them stronger, and despite their physical condition, more hardy. So it'd be best for, I think, the sheriff to have the town at the ready in case anything happens, or at least a few good men.
Sort of nods. Yeah, I can see that'd be a good idea. Yeah, if you can let him know what to look out for at the very least.
Will do.
Will do.
All right, we're going to see the sheriff next, I guess.
Yep, make our way over to the sheriff. Oh, has it been long enough between heals that if there's a doctor in town, I might be able to visit them and have him dress my wound again? Or at least redress it?
Actually, Rev, why don't you go ahead and wait with Phil, have the doc take a look at your side there, too?
Yeah, no, that might not be a bad idea. And I know it was kind of a rush dressing, though, Liam, you did me a solid there. Thank you.
More than welcome. But I just kind of noticed, what the hell did you do to my dressings?
Looks like he tried to add some disinfectant or something.
Yeah, something to keep any infection at bay.
So, might have exposed you to even more. I'd be careful next time.
I appreciate the concern. I've always been pretty hardy though, so
Well,
seem to be doing okay at the moment. Be nice to have a professional look at it as well.
Absolutely.
Never hurts, always helps.
We will
All
find
right.
that I am infected by the zombie plague.
Yeah.
Come on, Liam. Let's go on ahead and get with the sheriff.
All right.
At least only one half of the people he's not happy with is there.
Well, let's put it this way: dumbass is being accompanied by not so dumbass.
Not to mention, we just found a survivor. That's got to count for something.
That's got to count for something, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're heading over to report to the sheriff everything that we found.
Yep.
I can't wait till Taylor makes a medicine roll with the doctor and has a critical fumble.
And that's how Lucian died.
And that's how
The
Lucian died at the doctor's.
Oh, in before Doctor Death. No,
Right.
wait, no. In before malpractice.
That was a noise. All right. Well, fairly uneventfully, you're able to report everything to the sheriff. He seems incredulous about your claim of people just not dying, but he agrees that if anything comes into town that's looking to hurt people, he can have some people on standby to just essentially gun it down into pieces.
Shooting it once
And,
or twice will not be enough. Even in the heart or the head, these things will still keep coming.
Just make sure you don't have just a gun, but also something to chop with.
Yes, son,
Actually-
if enough people shoot the same thing, it'll go to pieces.
Actually, what I've been able to, because that was actually something I'd been thinking about before, would I be able to ask Mayor Farnham to just have the doctor wait for me to get back from the sheriff? Because I was going to show him my wound just as, like, these things are fucking
Yeah, you
dangerous.
could ask for that. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll do that. And so, like, when he's incredulous, like, I'll, like, take off the dressings and kind of use them to blot whatever might be coming out, but, like, show him the wound. Like, this is from just one of them that we found grabbing me.
Yeah, he takes a look at it. That's certainly a pretty bad wound you got there. If that's what they're doing to people, I'll make sure we got someone. Make sure they don't get any closer to us if they do come into town. And if you can figure out what's doing this devil work and get rid of it, that'd be much appreciated.
Oh, that's...
We do have a backup plan just in case.
He looks at you.
Believe
It's
it or
gonna
not,
involve explosives, ain't it?
Do you think we might need more dynamite? Fully block off the caves?
If for whatever reason we can't end this threat good old-fashioned way, pat the side where my Lamont is. At the very least, we can seal it in there for good, and you'll just have to make sure that nobody tries their hand at that particular place again.
I mean, he's not wrong. He may be a bit of a dumbass, but he does get good ideas, and that military training does come in handy.
Well, as long as you make sure none of it gets into town, I'm fine with that.
Actually,
All
it
right.
gives me a pretty good idea when we go back to see Mayor Farnham.
All right, Sheriff, what's a good place to buy some extra sticks of dynamite and some
I was gonna say
fuses?
dynamite and fuse. Yeah,
Yeah.
just make a string of dynamite, tack up
Fuses,
on the wall, fuse to get
the
a.
switch box, all that kind of fun stuff. You guys got a good place for purchasing that stuff here?
The mayor's store is pretty good about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Ah, we were just there. Silly me for not looking around a little bit.
We're gonna head back over there. Doc's supposed to be checking up on Philip, and Reverend here needs a quick checkup himself. So we'll go ahead and grab the dynamite when we head back.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. Head back to the store, I guess. We've
Yep.
relayed the message.
And I'm going to be spending the money on all that equipment, being that I have the cash for it.
I'm gonna also buy. If you're gonna be buying the dynamite sticks and the fuse, I think the Reverend or Lucian will make a suggestion. Maybe if we get enough of it, we can put like. I don't know if they have anything that we can use to like tack it onto the walls of the entrances, but we might be able to like set up a ring of dynamite around each entrance before going back in. Fuse running out just in case. Need to.
You mean to lock ourselves in?
No, if we need to block anything else in, if we're trying to get out quick.
I don't
So-
much like the idea of having the dynamite already set up in case something bad happens. I don't want to be trapped in there with whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, that's fair.
We'll get it figured out as we go along, gents. For now, let's just get ourselves ready. We still got a good half day's daylight to go.
I'd like to try to get there and find the Reverend before we lose all daylight.
I would agree with that, though. I don't think the daylight's gonna matter much in the caves.
That is fair, but you don't want to be caught out on the road along with that.
Speaking of daylight,
But the Reverend is also really quickly. The Reverend's also gonna pick up 6 ounces of nitroglycerin.
all right. Speaking of daylight,
Mm-hmm.
when the doctor comes to check out Philip, he also redresses your wound, Lucian, and
Okay.
he tells you to, at the very least, since he put some stitches in, take it easy for at least the rest of the day. Try and keep from using the arm for a couple days. Should be fine. They were deep, but not particularly ragged.
Okay. Good to hold a lantern.
I mean, if it's a normal size lantern, sure.
All right, I appreciate it, Doc.
Sure thing. Mechanically, if you rest for the night, you get 2 more hit points back.
Are we resting for the night?
What time is it actually?
Yeah, what time
Probably
is it right now?
mid to late afternoon at this point.
So by the time we get up there, it's going to be early evening.
By the time you get up there, it would be late evening, early night.
Early night.
I'll be honest, I do still want to go on ahead and get up there, even if we end up spending the night there.
Might not want to spend the night necessarily in the.
I was going to say, that seems like a wonderful idea. Please do.
Yeah. I don't necessarily want to spend the night
I knew Taylor would love the idea.
in the camp, but I think if we are a ways away and spend the night in the cart, that might be all right.
How? Yeah, no. That'd be cramped, but possible, certainly.
Yeah, it's like a cart house, right?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
only technically meant for one.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I don't really pack extra tents.
Yeah, I have a tent. So,
Yeah, I got a bedroll.
yeah.
So, I mean, if you guys want to try for that, it's going to be a little cozy, but, I mean, we can certainly take
Yeah, I
a
could
go at it.
I can
mean,
sleep on the side of the wagon, no worries.
Yeah, it's fine. I got a tent and a bedroll and a blanket.
I'll go over to Basil out of earshot of Lucian. Though I do think we should have a watch at night if we're going to be camping right outside that cave.
You won't get an argument out of me there.
All right.
I don't think Lucian would disagree with this.
Yeah, but I don't want to include Lucian in it because I don't want him to be taking a shift, if you will.
He needs to rest
okay.
and heal.
Yeah, yeah, we're leaving him out because if we kept him in, he would insist, or I kind of think he might insist on helping out a little bit. So
Probably yes.
So yeah, Basil and I will split shifts to kind of still get enough rest to be not exhausted. The only other thing I would say is as we're getting closer to if we're leaving for the campsite, I would tell Basil let's try to board up the gate entrance that they had to that campsite, just in case something wants to try to get out. We can kind of lock it in there.
I can believe that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can use some of those heavy boxes, that kind of stuff. Pile them up in front and on the outside as well. How do those doors open? They open into the camp or out of the camp?
Well, let's just move back to the camp since the other things happening are not dependent on the map. As far as you can tell, they do appear to open out.
Okay, so they open out to us. So we put the boxes on the outside here. Would technically make it a lot more difficult for something on the inside to get out.
I was gonna say we could always fill up some sacks of gold and stack them
Lean
outside.
them against the door.
Yeah, that would make it tough. Absolutely. So we have options there, yes, but I am going to make the case to Basil that we should definitely do that.
Gold, the best door blockade.
You will not get an argument out of me.
All right. So that is our plan for if we're spending the night there, which it sounds like that's our plan.
How would resting interact with the major wound I have?
That's part of the mechanical thing. If you rest over a day, you get a hit point back. If you have medical attention over a period of time, you get more hit points back. It's variable.
Would it be more helpful for him to stay at the
yes,
doctor?
well, it would probably be a bit more, but in terms of, you guys got lucky and unlucky.
Well, I just
so
mean,
a successful medicine roll restores 1d3 hit points, and I rolled a 1. But the roll was successful, so he didn't mess it up.
Okay.
So by taking a night's rest, you'll get a total of 2 HP back.
So would I still have the major wound though? That's what I was asking, because I'd like in the notes, like there's stuff on like wounds, but it's not like
recovery.
Super.
Character does have a major wound that they make a con roll at the end of each week. For the sake of brevity, let's just have you do a con roll to see if you still have it.
Okay. Constitution. Hard success.
Hard success. Yeah, you no longer have a major wound.
Yay.
And I'm much happier being at 8 hit points than just over half health.
Yes.
I might live again.
It's usually a bit harder to heal, but this is a shorter time span, so I'm adjusting.
I might live another hit.
All right. So here we are at the camp again. Not with Philip. Yes, with the corpse.
Yes, with the corpse. No, with the
yeah,
living
but we
person.
gave them the proof they needed, so that pudding there can rot.
You step around the meat jello.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna update
With
my
the crunchy bone bits on top. Mmm, delicious.
So found.
Look. All right. I'm going to still have the original 4 or 5 sticks of dynamite with me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to leave. I bought I spent like $20 or so, maybe a little less than that, on 20 more sticks of dynamite, the electronic detonator, and the fuses per yard.
Sounds about right.
I'll give him the. I picked up some of this as well. I'll give the 6 ounces of nitroglycerin to Liam.
Worst comes to worst, we also have the nice old keg of nitroglycerin right there too. Or no, that's not nitroglycerin. That's what's it called?
Kerosene.
Anyways, kerosene. Anyways, makes nice napalm, which doesn't exist yet, but you know.
Well,
Well, it still
yeah.
burns. So I mean, worst case scenario, we have my 2-gallon jugs of kerosene. If we run into something troublesome, we can't put it down. We can probably douse it with this and burn it.
Can't hurt, only hope.
So what is our goal here? We camping the
Yeah,
night
we're
before
gonna-
going in again, or
Let's camp like a mile away.
I like I say, I kind of put the coach wagon quite far from here, so we had to walk to it a decent amount, because I don't want whatever's in here to kill my horses.
Or attack us in the middle of the night.
That too.
Yes. So you guys, easy enough. Set up camp, take shifts through the night, and
The
since
blockade at the
Make
gate.
some beans and hardtack.
you could board up. You could use a board to close the door. You can lean some rocks or hold against it, and
We kind of do a little bit of everything. Heavy.
Yeah.
We double team a couple of these boxes here that are hopefully still kind of full. We put some bags of gold, our bug out bags of gold in front of it, and we do whatever boards or anything like that, nails, kind of It's a little makeshift, but it should be sturdy enough.
yeah,
It's at least heavy enough.
Yeah.
right. Everyone, make me a luck roll.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
no. Okay. Come on, Jacob. It's up to you.
Well, we're waiting.
Hey! Success,
makes up
hard
for my
success,
part.
and a failure.
Y'all know.
Yeah, you guys are able to have a relatively uneventful night, and being camped so close, you're able to make it here in the morning fairly quickly.
Get to work on opening up the gate.
Mm-hmm. Let's
Mhm.
make sure we got some rope on us. We might end up having to check out that hole on the left-hand side
Oh, good
later
point.
on.
Let's
And
Let's hope
I
we
will
don't,
be
but-
bringing the dynamite charges, all that kind of fun stuff, but I'll be leaving it.
could probably we could probably leave some like in the mine cart here and up near the Foot Locker.
I was going to say I'll put it by the front gate here. It's my thought. Maybe hide it under like some shrubbery or something like that.
Go work.
Shrubbery.
Yeah, no, that could certainly work.
And like I said, I'm still taking in those 5 or 6 sticks of dynamite with me, just in case we need a quick emergency exit.
From the mortal coil?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say unless we need to collapse the cave on ourselves.
Well,
yeah, dynamite
yeah,
is not typically used as an exit method.
Well, yes. But, and I look at the pudding again.
It's
I don't
certainly,
want to become that.
It's certainly one kind of exit method.
I'd rather
Exit,
be.
stage, everything.
Yeah.
I'd rather be me than whatever that was.
I mean, be fair with the state we found Stephen in. Well, might not be so lucky.
There's always hope. Anyways,
I'll just
let's
kind
head
of
on in.
pat Liam on the shoulder and not say anything.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get this party moving.
Well, let's head back in.
Light our lanterns.
All right.
if we accomplish nothing else before we die horribly, we saved one person.
We think.
We think we saved one person.
Yes.
All right, and are you guys going in the same route,
Yeah.
or are you going in the upper level?
We're still
Yeah.
going to go back to where we left off and rescued Philip.
Same
Yeah.
route, yeah.
Gonna,
Loop us over there.
yeah.
Good moving my token over, or you need us to kind of go through step by step?
You've seen enough that there's nothing there. I already rolled for that.
Alright.
It's easier this way, anyhow.
All right. Out of kind of curiosity, Liam, once we get up here, is going to try to kind of see if he can squeeze through here himself.
If you've got any of your gear on, it'll catch there. If you take all of your weapons and pack and everything off, you might be able to.
Okay.
Well, if you're trying to get through there, I'll kind of reach into my boot and pull out the Derringer. You might be able to make it through with this.
Well, I could probably make it through holding a revolver, but questioning if it's worth it or not.
That's fair. I mean, we might want to take a look down some of these side tunnels, see what we can find.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's more out of curiosity than anything else, so...
I mean, if
Do
they...
you want to head down to the next level, or do you want to check out some of these side passages here, Basil?
Let's keep looking. I'm not entirely sold that we've found everything up here.
And
All
if,
right.
If there's a chance that the pastor wandered in here, might just be wandering these tunnels lost.
What do you want to do? Left or right?
I mean, if we want to keep our gear, I think right.
Oh, no, I'm talking these two passages here. Left or right?
Up
As
or
you
down?
face them.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you face.
Oh, okay.
Let's go down this way.
All right.
Right? Okay. You all slam into each other and die. No. Basil, you notice this passage on the left, there seems to be light coming from it?
Got a light source.
This
Hold up.
passage?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Alright, well.
He's gonna come up to here and kind of peek around the corner.
I'm assuming,
You see
by the way,
there's-
we all have our guns, like, at the ready.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
If I hear that, I'm putting my my lantern down here again and readying my rifle.
I'll hold the lantern in my left hand and the Colt in my right. And...
Now I'm going to come up...
As you peek around, you see what looks almost like a makeshift camp, a bedroll, some broken like barrels or sacks of food, and a rather large gaping hole in the ceiling that's trickling a small stream of water down. And you see a man sitting on the ground, eating, like mixing something up in a bowl and then eating it.
All right.
Oh, I should start the music back up, by the way.
Would help. He's gonna relay that information on behind him. Kind of give a hold signal just as he starts to come out.
Do you want me to do the talking?
Ooh, I'm going to start sneaking.
Seeing them being sneaky, the pastor will attempt to be stealthy.
He's not trying to be sneaky, actually. Y'all kind of interrupted me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you saying anything.
You know? I was actually going to just say with the gun out, easy. Is now? No sudden moves from either of us? No fighting? We're here searching for somebody.
He looks up at you, and the first thing you notice is his eyes are like slightly cloudy. You're not sure if it's from being down here so long, but he doesn't look like he has great vision. Oh, well, hello there. It's not much, but welcome to my, well, home.
Much obliged. I apologize if we're intruding in your space here. But
Oh no, not at all. It's so rare I get visitors, and after all, the Lord does tell us to help those who come to us and seek a shelter.
Well, then the Reverend will be mighty glad to meet you. He holsters his gun and gives a signal to come follow as he comes a bit closer. Name's Basil. What's your name, sir?
Oh, my name is Joseph, and as you get closer, not too bright from the let's turn that down to dim light, but it's not too bright for the hole in the ceiling. It's a fairly decent sized hole, a decent depth too. Go ahead and give me a spot hidden roll.
All of us?
Nope, just Basil.
Okay.
You wouldn't have to be Joseph Garcia, would you?
That I would. I'm okay. At this point, as you get a bit closer, Basil, you see, he does look like he has some kind of lacerations and scrapes on him, which wouldn't be so bad if not for the fact that A, he has a lot of them, and B, they all look very infected.
You're looking pretty bad off there, Joseph. We've been sent here to search for missing peoples. You're one of the names on our list.
Oh, no, that would have to be a misunderstanding. I'm good here, to be honest. I was panning for some gold up above and fell through, and I just realized how nice it is here, how well this place is for me, how good this place is for me.
I see. You're looking pretty rough there. A lot of cuts and bruises. I would love for you two to be following behind me as quiet as you possibly can.
Oh, I am.
Liam is stealthing. Y'all aren't moving.
I was kind of waiting for Lucian to move around, but I'm staying.
I was kind of waiting.
I'm staying close to the wall as much as possible here. Trying to stay out of as much light as possible.
I was kind of waiting for Basil to wave us up again.
You know what they say, fear not those who kill the body, but those who kill the soul.
True enough, but you still look like you can use a doc taking a look at you. We can get you to a doc, and then afterward we can bring you back here right afterward. I don't think the doc's gonna feel comfortable coming out to see you.
No, I'm fine. Through the grace of our Lord, I found eternal life.
Eternal life? That is an interesting prospect. Well, how'd you find out that little secret? Couldn't be this little fountain here that's in the middle of the room, is it?
Oh no, that's keeping me alive, certainly, but it's no eternal life. But those who, by patience and well-doing, seek for glory and honor and immortality, will be given eternal life by our Father who resides above us.
I see.
I mean, we'll all find that eventually after we pass.
My apologies, Joseph. Like I said, I did give a we pronoun. This here is Father Lucian.
Oh, it's good to meet you, Father.
It's good to meet you as well. Like I said, we all find that in His grace after we pass.
Oh, but does it not say that the dead do not praise the Lord, nor do any who go down into silence? He must give us life, or we would not be able to praise Him.
Don't get me wrong, but as far as I knew from the scripture, once we pass along and we lead ourselves a good life in the Lord's name, don't we get to join them up in heaven?
That is correct, Basil.
Of course.
Now that I'm this close, am I able to see what he's cooking up there?
Oh, it looks like he's just like mixing some cornmeal with some water and eating it like that. His fire's... He looks like he had a fireplace, but it's out.
Looks like your campfire's gone out there, Joseph. I can rekindle it for you if you like. I got my lantern.
Well, the main problem is there's not much wood down here, really.
Yeah, fair enough. Let's see here.
To be fair, Joseph, I think it might be best if you get back to town and have a doctor look at your wounds. They're looking rather infected, and there's been something unholy going on in these caves.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call it unholy, Father. There's eternal life must come from our Father in heaven.
I don't think this is coming from our father, Joseph.
Out of
The
curiosity.
the ones we've seen who are still alive aren't looking so good.
We ran into
well.
this young feller named Stephen a few corridors back, burnt pretty much to a crisp, but barely hanging on. And yet,
Doesn't it say in the good book that those who disbelieve or are wicked in their sins shall be thrust down into Sheol, and an eternity of burning shall be their reward?
Well, wait, can I make an occult roll?
Yes.
Sheol, yeah,
Wait a
is
second.
biblical.
I can
Sheol is
tell you
biblical.
from my own experiences, Sheol is a biblical term.
It is.
Haven't heard that one before.
It's another word for hell, or a realm Yes, Sheol is in the Bible.
Yes.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you can also reference it to Binding of Isaac, which is a shit ton of biblical references.
And at least one translation also uses Hades.
Not,
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
that never.
Hades is a lot more common translation than
Yeah,
Sheol or Binding of Isaac.
Haven't heard that one before.
It's in Ecclesiastes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this wasn't.
And Psalms.
This wasn't someone being cast down. This was a lantern explosion on some gas that was here, and he just wasn't dying.
Well, I wouldn't be too surprised, honestly. I'm kind of expecting the last days to come any minute now.
Really now?
What's giving you that impression?
Well, it does say that the last one to be cast down shall be death themselves in the good book.
Yeah, well, I don't think death itself has been cast down. We managed to put him out of his misery, and he passed on. Death is still very much a thing. There's just something otherworldly happening here.
Are you sure he's dead? I
Well,
ain't seen nothing in here die all the way in a while.
both him and that poor girl that we met at the entrance, they're sure right past now.
Basil's gonna quickly look to Liam and kind of motion back towards the way out to kind of double check that burnt body.
Can I try to get like some indication of like what this guy is thinking, like psychology or something?
Psychology would, yes, be useful for that.
success?
I mean, he does seem very religious. He's quoting the Bible. There's a lot in there about that he's talking about where death is ending, or death is no longer applicable, that everyone will be changed into an immortal form.
Well,
Which, from your understanding of the Bible, could be a really, really bad misinterpretation of what's going on.
well,
But
Joseph.
would I be able to try to, like, persuade him that, like, I think, you might be misinterpreting what's happening. I think just in case, it might be best if you, went back to town, with us, after we've searched the caverns some more. We're looking for a few more people who have gone missing up here.
Actually, what I was about to ask next. The original claim, this place, James Strazikowski and his cohort, Zeng Wu. Have you seen either of them?
I haven't seen anybody since I fell down.
Do we know
What's up
how?
to the hole?
Do we know how long ago he went missing?
I think about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah,
We
wasn't
never got an actual confirmation.
Who was the one you had the least information on?
Yeah, because of
Oh, okay. I thought we had...
boneheaded move by Mr. Liam here.
Well, I know we didn't get much information from the town on him, but I thought we had gotten like a rough estimate of how long he'd been gone from Mayor Farnham.
A few weeks.
Well, how long have you been down here, Joseph?
Judging by the passing of the light, I'd say about a week and a half, 2 weeks maybe.
Out of curiosity, have you heard of a gentleman calling out for help about a week or so back?
I can't say that I have. Sound doesn't travel very well into here. It's one of the reasons I like it. It's peaceful.
No, I understand that. We had just the other day found one other gentleman in here, just a couple corridors back. He's back in town getting help as we speak, so. Tell you what, Joseph, we're not going to force you to leave. You seem like you're well settled in and well-standing gentleman aside. You've been most gracious to us as a host.
Well, you know what they say, if in so much as you have done it unto one of these, the least of my brethren. I'm good where I am, but if you find any of these other people missing in this cave, feel free to bring them here. I've got some food and at least a modicum of shelter. Give them a safe place to rest.
Appreciate your hospitality, though. I do think when we finish up, it would be in your best interests to come back to town, and by all means, you're free to come back, but
Reverend.
we can't.
I
Let me.
appreciate your concern.
Can I finish? Fucking sentence.
Yep. Sorry. Go ahead.
I think it might be in your best interest. We can't stop you from coming back. Obviously, you're free to do so, but with the infection in your wounds, I think that might be best for you. I'm gonna. Can I try to roll persuasion to convince him that, like, when we're heading back, like, at least go back and have the doctor look him over?
The doc is the persuasive type.
Hard success.
All right. Well, Father, I appreciate your concern, but I don't really want to wander too far from here. If you can convince them to come out near here, I'd be willing to come out for a little bit and get these looked at, perhaps.
Tell you what.
Is there a reason you don't want to wander too far from the cave?
I like it here.
Well, that's fair.
Well, tell you what. How about this? We're gonna go ahead and continue to search for James and Zeng. When we're on our way back out, we'll check back in on you. And when we get back in town, we'll see if a doc can come back with us to the site and meet you at the mouth of the cave.
that sounds perfectly fine. I thank you for your concern.
Well, again, thank you for your hospitality. Alright, we'll go ahead and see ourselves out, and you stay safe, alright, Joseph? It's been mighty weird in these places. I'd hate to see you get further hurt.
Well, I don't think you need to worry about that too much. We're all perishable body must put on the imperishable, and this mortal body must put on immortality. Then shall come to pass the saying that is written, death is swallowed up in victory.
Wise words. Take care of yourself, Joseph. We'll see you on our way out.
And you as well. He just goes back to eating his corn mash.
Alright.
Get back out. I'm gonna go all the way back out to here before I say anything to Liam and Lucian.
That's fair.
Well, kind of sneaking out, somewhere right around here, where after the other two have left, I kind of keep my eye on him to see if there's anything like out of unusual in his mannerisms or anything like that.
Besides the fact that he's sitting on the stone ground eating cold cornmeal water out of a bowl.
Well, I
with
mean,
his hands?
anything else. Like
Twitching, looking.
Yeah.
You know what? Give me a spot hidden roll.
Okay.
Or even worse, even though you did like a huge.
What was that, Dan?
If only it was a 1.
It's an extreme success, though.
Dang. Alright, well, listening isn't doing anything else. I was kind of hoping to maybe hear if he was chanting or something like that, too.
Actually, what would have been extremely unsettling is that as we're leaving, since Liam is still sneaking and we never introduced him, is his head suddenly snapping in Liam's direction and watching him leave.
He rolled a real good extreme success for stealth.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. What does happen is as you're watching Liam in the dim light, you could swear you see something, like one of the cuts on his arm starts moving. But then it stops and there's some weird stuff going on, but that was probably a trick of the light, right?
Yeah.
Not so convinced.
No.
I will continue to sneak on out, and I'm gonna try to continue to be sneaking through this. We'll see what happens, but meeting up with the group, kind of hiding along, I'm going to just be whispering to them. I don't know that much about as much as the good book as possibly you do, Father, but I know something. Everything he said was taken out of context.
That's quite right. Yes, indeed.
There wasn't a single thing he said that was in the correct context as written in the good book. And again, I know I'm not you, but I know that much.
There we go.
Not only that,
It was.
but Basil, I don't know if you noticed it also, but those wounds look really mighty infected. They weren't right. As after you two left, I noticed his wounds seemed alive.
Yeah, that's certainly concerning. I'll be blunt, there's not much we can do on somebody who just will not leave.
I don't think he can. And I don't think he's really him anymore. I'm pretty sure he's just like the other two.
Yeah,
He's been in here for 2 weeks.
I certainly got the same sense
Might have
with his.
lucky. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh. No, go ahead. You can finish up.
We might have gotten lucky with Mr. Phillip, but this one feels a lot worse. And he's been here for roughly the same amount of time.
I kind of got the similar sense when he didn't really want to go, even under the promise of being able to return at his free will. Something was off, to be sure.
Well,
I can agree with you though, Liam. What he was saying wasn't quite right.
well, I'm just gonna say that we stick to our what I originally offered him. When we get back to town, we'll see if we can get a doc and the sheriff out here. It will mean that they'll know about that the gold will be pretty much out in the open. So,
Only what they find here.
yeah.
To be fair, I think to be fair, there's enough gold here that they wouldn't notice a couple bags missing. I also don't
Enough talk on that.
I also don't necessarily feel that it's a good and proper idea to send someone out
Neither
to this
do I.
place. I don't think that would be a good idea.
Whatever's happening here, it spreads to people through time. If we send somebody out here and they stay here for too long, they'll become just like him.
And what do you
Hell,
say
if-
about us here,
If
guys?
if we stay here too long, I think we'd be in a bit of trouble as well. So I think we should probably
In that case-
finish exploring these tunnels and keep moving.
There's more down this way. Let's go
Yeah.
on ahead and keep moving.
Alright, I grab my lantern again, but I'm going to be keeping a very close eye on our back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If we need to make any checks, Lucian probably be listening, see if this guy's trying to follow us at any point.
All right, go ahead and give me everybody at about this point spot hidden and listen.
Okay.
Spotting is just not working out.
Okay, listen and I'll spot hits.
Wow.
All right.
We're totally
Uh,
adept at this.
Fuck
I
it,
still had a
I'm-
success on the spot hidden.
Yeah.
And Liam had a success on the listen, so at least one person succeeded at each, which
I'm
I'd
going
hope
to.
so.
Well, yeah, no, I guess that doesn't really matter, does it? I was thinking about maybe spending some luck to bring down that spot hidden. Which I would need, what, 5 luck, right?
Where is yours? Yes.
Is it a match or a beat?
I think it's match, so 4 would be enough.
Okay.
Kind
so
of.
I'll-
I don't know if like multiple successes compound for a better success or not.
It depends on the situation.
Yeah, I
okay.
think I'm gonna push 3 luck into my listen to make that.
I'm keeping my luck, gentlemen.
Ow.
I'm going to go ahead and do 4 luck points. For right now. And
Alright.
bring down that failure to a success to help out at the very least.
Right, you guys are going along. Use more mine shafts, another wooden arch, some more scars on the walls from pickaxes. It doesn't sound like anyone's coming behind you or following. You see that this path has a narrow opening that goes up to the north, and a wider opening going down to the south. Seems to lead back in the direction of the entrance.
From the time we'd been in the room and kind of like where we had been, would we have seen this opening?
Yes.
Would we be able to put together that like if we head up this path here, it'd probably lead past wherever that opening was?
Yes, though you would also have noticed that the opening is barely wide enough to fit an arm through.
That's what I
Okay.
was just wondering. Okay.
Okay.
But we can see through it.
Yes.
It's a good peephole on this guy.
I'm betting y'all that way down there is back to the top entrance.
I think you're probably right. Yeah.
Alright,
Does it
going up
look
this
like
way.
it's sloping up?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, in that case, let's go this way.
Should we be rolling stealth?
Spot
be
hidden at
stealthy.
least.
Huh?
If you're trying to be stealthy, you would need to roll stealth, yes.
Okay, I'm rolling stealth.
I'll
Okay.
try to be quiet as we're going past his room, yeah.
Alright, stealth it is.
Stealth.
Nope.
Ooh, somebody got a... Oh, no, wait, you failed your first one. Got it.
No, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Dim double clicks, wasting potential. Yeah, it's hard to be stealthy in here. The light, of course, would be an obvious giveaway. There's rocks underfoot. You don't see anything particularly interesting here, just more tunnel going up and to the left, sloping down a little bit.
Was this tunnel on the map?
The one that they drew?
Yeah.
There was like a small branch here. You didn't... It was not a very detailed map.
Okay.
Like,
Kinda like more
imagine
like-
your mom is like trying to give direction to somebody on a napkin kind of map.
As we're passing the hole, is there enough space to see if this dude's still sitting there?
I mean, you can look in. You don't see him through the hole, so he's at the very least not moved to be in front of the hole.
Yeah, alright.
You coming, Liam?
Sorry, yes. I apologize.
Yes. And as you move up, you see this tunnel continues to angle downward.
Okay.
Well, it looks like
Give
we
me
have
1 second, real quick. Stop moving.
looks like we have a couple. Whoop.
Stopping right there.
Looks like we have a couple of paths heading further down.
Sorry, I need to copy your tokens. Move them to the next map. If you move to the next map.
Oh,
Do we want to keep heading down this way, or do we want to head
Well-
like this? This looks like a branch on the map. We could keep heading this way. We could head down the main tunnel. Looks
No,
like
I
both
think-
of them are heading down. Judging by the map that we had seen previously,
Mm-hmm.
the area with the big hole, was that roughly the like first big side chamber on the map?
No, that was the one with the... Oh, yes, the one with the big hole in the ground, yes. I thought you meant something else.
And the chamber where we found Philip would have been the big room at the junction where they meet up, the two tunnels?
Yes.
Okay, so we just don't know what's ahead of us from here on. Alright, well, I think,
Nothing bad will happen. Trust me.
I don't.
Yeah,
That's
just keep
probably
moving.
why.
I'll be right back.
I don't at all trust you. I feel like you might be trying to kill us.
Kill you. No one in the party is going to die.
I,
Trust me.
again, don't believe you.
You really should.
I don't.
Pity. Anyhow,
And if you're saying that in the way I think you're saying that, that's even worse.
what are you guys continuing down this way or going to one of the other paths that you haven't explored yet?
God damn it.
Do we want to keep going this way? I'll be honest, even if we're following the map, we probably wouldn't really realize we're going up to another level.
I think at this point we've seen all that the map had to show us, so
I'd say keep going.
might as well keep going, yeah. On to a new map layer!
Doodly doodly doot. Alright, give me 1 second. Paste. Alright, so as you go down, curves down and back under where you were, and then there's a split. And just as you're looking around these to figure out which way to go, you see that a couple of feet further down it joins back up. And you are in a even lower part of the caves, the caverns.
Alright. Well, might as well keep moving forward.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You have gone downstairs, or well, down a curving tunnel that leads to roughly the same position but lower down.
New map level.
Unlocked. Woohoo.
Yeah, I am happy. I got to because the delay. I got to redo some of these maps, and they were not working very well when Roll20 updated. So I'm happy that I started that already.
Well, Basil, you want to lead the way?
Yeah, give me half a sec here. Okay, so where did we come in? Did we come in from here?
Yeah, that was just like a fork that went around a rock, and a couple feet later just came back together. And the whole thing is like a curving U-turn tunnel from where you were.
Gotcha. So I'll come to here, start doing the spot hidden.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You need to suck less of those spot hiddens.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna do a listen.
Aha.
Both of which failed. Okay.
Yeah. This far down, this is less of a mine shaft and more like actual cave tunnels. There's less marks on the wall. And where there are marks, there's like deep hollows, so it seems like the gold is more sparse but tightly packed in those locations in this area. You do also see some small greenish crystals scattered occasionally on the wall, embedded in the rock.
Mm-hmm.
Anything we can identify, or?
I mean, it's rock. If you want to roll like natural world, you might get some insight into like the crystals. The rock is rock.
Well,
It is gray.
I was talking about the crystals, yeah.
It is gray. Yeah, Basil, these crystals, I mean, they're greenish. They might be some sort of like glass or something. You don't know. Whether glass. Whoa.
Oh my god!
First one of the session.
Let's go!
Liam literally just like he sees this green stuff and like, hey, that's different. Walks up and like just kind of pokes at it a little bit almost.
All right, and okay, yeah, no. From the look of it, it's cloudy almost. It's not very jagged crystal shape. It's more like rough stone. You had a buddy in your regiment that collected certain rocks. You're pretty sure this is probably like verdite or aventurine or something like that. Something with green in the name also isn't out of the question, all things considered.
Okay. Can I make an occult roll to see if when he tells us like what this is, if like I've read anything that might connect the fact that like there seem to be pockets of these crystals with what's happening here?
I mean, you can roll for it.
I'm gonna roll for it. Don't know if we'll get anything.
I will tell them that. Oh, hang on a second, I do recognize this, or something similar to it. Buddy of mine loved to collect rocks back in the service. Verdite, beryllium, something along those lines.
Hearing that, Lucian, a memory pops in your head. You'd read in a book about belief in healing and empowerment through crystals. And verdite is typically believed in those systems to increase individual power. Strength, reliability, force of will, being able to do so without letting your power overwhelm yourself, that sort of thing.
I mean, I've read a number of books. I remember reading one about using crystals as some kind of source of power This stone is supposed to increase your force of will, your... Is it constitution?
Strength, reliability.
Strength,
things like that.
reliability, constitution, force of will, not letting it overwhelm you.
While he's saying this, can I try to pluck out a chunk of the verdite?
With your hands?
Well, like my Bowie knife or something. If I can find like a decent crack already in the stone, use my Bowie knife to kind of pop a piece of verdite out.
I mean, you try, but it's pretty obviously seamlessly part of the stone. It's
Now-
more like it was formed in the rock, not put there.
Oh, okay.
When Basil starts responding again, we might be able to chip off a piece with his tomahawk.
Now, why did he mute himself?
You also have a pickaxe.
Oh yeah,
Or
we
hammer.
have a pickaxe and a hammer.
Oh.
D-
Out of just because I kind of want a piece to remember my buddy by, almost sort of. I'm gonna go grab the pickaxe off of Basil, who's currently comatose for some reason.
yeah.
And I'll
Basil-
try to whack a piece out.
Basil.exe has stopped responding.
Yes.
You look and there's just like a loading bar on his back.
Yeah.
The little circle like
My
connecting.
hand passes through his body while I'm trying to pat him on the shoulder.
This weird distortion begins happening.
Oh no! Whatever's
Oh,
happening is now happening to Basil. Lucian, get out! Get out! Fly, you fools!
Oh.
But yes, you're able to get a piece of it out. It's an inch or two across, piece of rough green stone, slightly cloudy.
I'm popping that in my shirt pocket,
All right,
and then I'm putting the pickaxe back onto Basil.
all right.
I think Lucian's gonna try to get a piece as well.
Nope, never mind. I get a piece for him, or I try to get a piece for him.
Might be worth studying.
It's easy enough to pick some stone until a chunk falls out with the verdite embedded into it.
Yeah, just
Then I
a
give Basil
small
back his,
piece and slip it in my pocket.
pickaxe. I'm sure this is actually what dooms us. Like, we meet the big bad evil guy, and he's like, haha, you have Veridium on you. Now I can control you.
Yeah, right.
I don't think it's called Viridium.
Verdite.
Redite?
Verdite, yes, sorry. I don't know why I'm saying Veridium.
Well, I think while Jacob's gone, it's a good time for a short break.
From outer space.
Alright. And we are back.
From outer space. We just walked in to see that sad look upon your face.
So
I'm
now what do our erstwhile investigators do?
sit in a corner and cry.
First of all, is Basil back? Is he done loading in? Nope, Basil's still out.
Yeah. He dropped connection again.
The hell?
Nope, it's fine. Don't listen to them.
We're kidding. Sorry.
Basil, you're back. You had a loading bar again for a second there. We were concerned.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you just
Going down this
Like-
way.
deleted scenes from a Call of Cthulhu game. It just shows like Basil walks on set with a bag of Doritos. Very appropriate. Eh.
Basil, do we want to look down any of these side tunnels? I think Lucian's gonna try to take a peek down as he's following, see if he see anything.
Yet more spot hidden rolls from everyone.
Yay!
That'll happen eventually.
More rolls that we can fail until we don't.
Oh my God.
It's not right now.
Yeah. It's darker. It feels darker. It's like you still got the same amount of light from your lamps. It's damp. You see an occasional like white albino-looking insect thing crawling, skittering across rocks. There's a large boulder in the middle of this path, and there's several branchways up on the upper left. Sort of goes straight and then curves back down. And below you, there's a wide path and a very narrow path. The very narrow path seems to take a sharp turn. The wide path is not so sharp.
Okay.
And you do notice also that roughly, I'd say probably about the location that you saw Joseph above, you see like rivulets of water are dripping from the ceiling at a fairly steady pace and pooling into little tiny streams that are going down and to the right as that floor slopes downward a bit.
Okay.
You're talking this way here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to...
Gentlemen, we got 3 choices. We go here, here, or here.
Seemed like you wanted to head towards the big passage, so if
Yeah,
that's where you're going, I'm all for it.
Keep following behind, yeah. We don't see anything
Alright.
immediately on the other ones.
Let's follow the trail of the water.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Yep.
Follow the yellow brick road.
We're very good at doing that.
Yep.
Bonk. Yeah, as you guys round this corner, you see there's more and more rivulets of water collecting into what looks like a semi-stagnant, very wide pool of water with moss and algae floating on top.
My listen still sucks.
You do notice, Liam, that there's a body floating face down in the water.
Ooh.
Looks
Oh.
bloated and waterlogged.
Oh, how far out in the water?
I'd say about that far out.
Ooh.
Let me get a picture of that face.
Once again, everybody's zooming real close on the token.
Oh, no thanks.
No, thank you.
Ooh.
That in nightmares.
So what zombie
I'll-
movie is that from?
I don't know.
My lantern down, kind of like right here-ish. And I'll call out to Basil and Lucian. Hold up! Body in the water.
Don't go in the water.
Is there anything else?
Do we wait? Do we
notable?
hear somebody say "Don't go in the water"?
No, I'm just making a reference.
Okay.
It's just me. It's meta.
Okay. Had to
Meta
check.
talk.
Had to check. Who knows?
You look out in the water. There's an old dude in a rowboat talking about sharks or something. What the heck?
Can I make a listen check to see if I can hear like the water, like other than like any like random like drops falling, like you know the sound of like if someone's like swimming in the in like water or something, like sound of the water
Yeah.
just like moving.
Mm-hmm.
I was
See
gonna
if
say,
I-
can I see any other ripples or motion in the water besides the body floating there, or
I hear
You see like some
nothing.
slight ripples near the edge closest to you where the water like flows in, but otherwise it's pretty much still.
okay? The water seems still enough. I fear we might have to check that body.
Basil's
ahead.
gonna pick up a rock and throw it in as far into the middle of the water as he can.
And now we're
Keep
fighting a
it ready.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong game. I will, however, require everyone to put themselves in the turn order.
All right.
See, it's a Hydra.
Now what do
How
I
do I
roll
do
for
that?
again? It's
It's
dexterity.
just your dex.
Okay. And I get
Alright.
a bonus from that, don't I?
Yes.
Oh, I finally succeeded something. That's
How
a low
amazing.
skill. It's just not ever my
Okay.
listener spot hidden rolls.
That's right. I don't need to have my firearm ready to gain plus 50 dex when determining position.
Right.
Oh yeah,
So-
what does
How do I
having
do
my
that?
what does having the cult out already do for this?
You get plus 50 to your initiative.
Woohoo.
So, Basil, nope, that's, that one's getting deleted. There's you guys, and, those go down to 2 points because of the way that I'm making the initiative system work with Roll20. But Lucian now has plus 50. Liam has plus 50.
I think
He's gonna
all
put 99 because
I think
he's the
all of
highest.
us have plus 50 just because we all have our guns at the ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put you guys in order for that instead of trying to figure out how to make it parse a different decimal.
Yeah.
No worries.
And that's do. Let me check the totally not ominous thing.
Yeah.
And just because we're going into combat, I'm presuming, just to kind of refresh myself, every one range is
1 square. 5
okay. We're doing it 5 feet
Or-
for one. Okay.
or a meter, which is very roughly similar.
Okay.
But yeah, no.
Okay.
Basil gets to go first. No wait, there we go. Liam gets to go first.
All right.
You see, as the rock sails past and sinks into the water, there's some ripples, and you hear a slight sloshing and some motion as this thing starts to move.
The dead body.
Yes.
I had
Yeah.
a feeling.
Oh.
All right.
How far out are we from it?
That is an extreme success, but what's the regular range is 80. So yeah, no, that's fine. That's your Henry. So yep. Just
So is
gonna
it
take off
13 damage?
19 damage.
Oh. Nice.
Very nice.
Arm goes flying off.
A bam.
Oh no, he hit its health bar.
Yeah. So
we don't need to see
Yep.
how much I just took off in one shot.
you actually just straight up blast one of its arms off.
Oh.
All right,
Stay down, fool.
Basil, it's your turn.
Shoot.
Click, click, boom.
Nice.
Nice.
2 more damage.
Are we all deaf?
Well, you certainly are, since you were that close to the muzzle of my
No, but
rifle.
it's very loud in here, and you hear ringing in your ears. Basil, if you're not doing anything else, then it will be Lucian's turn. Take that as a yes.
Okay. Lucian is getting like some insane like PTSD moment here. Is going to take a couple steps back. 45 out with a range 50 with the Colt, and is going to take a shot. No.
Alright. Yeah. Liam blasts its arm off. Lucian hits it center of mass. No, Basil hits it center of mass. Lucian is panicking and shaking, and the shot, like, veers off a bit. Alright.
And what
Put
does
that
the
in separate.
Rot Walker do?
Oh, it's not called a Rot Walker. It's your regular movement, right?
What's
Okay,
the bloated walker do?
You see as it, like, sort of shakes and stands up, and there's water dripping off of it. It's bloated form.
Any noticeable features on it?
Yes. Due to the bloating from soaking in water, the body has swollen up, the skin is turned pale, and you can see the dark veins and arteries underneath. The eyes are completely gone, and the mouth has swollen up so much that it's nearly unrecognizable.
So we have no way of telling who this is.
Nope.
Well, fuck. Oh well.
And
Not at the moment, at least.
What do the clothes look like? Like, what state are the clothes on the body in?
soggy, sopping wet, ragged, starting to unravel a bit. Shirt, pants, very basic clothing.
Do they look like the clothes that, like, a miner or their associates would wear?
Possibly.
What does it look
It looks
like?
within that range of wealth level, but to be fair, it's also rotten clothing.
Okay, yeah, no, I just wanted to, like, see if we could tell if this was,
Alright.
like, a priest or...
Yeah, no, I don't think the clothes would match what you'd expect for that.
Okay.
So yes, as he stumbles and sloshes out of the water, and you see, like, there's a gash on his gut that starts, like, spewing putrid water out of it as he stands there. It's just pouring out.
Ooh.
Liam, it's your turn again.
Yay!
I'm gonna assume, like, there's like little spurts of water leaking out of the center of mass hole.
Yes, like a colander.
Alright, let's see. Hard success. 7 damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna start kiting this thing a little bit. And I think I can move, what is it, 8? 9. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
Back
Also,
up.
I briefly forgot on its turn. As you see this, I'm gonna need each of you to make me a sanity roll because this is freaking disturbing.
Darn. Hey, I had a success. I lose less points that way.
Okay. So, first the success. Liam loses 3 sanity points.
That sucks.
Then the non-success. Basil loses 8 sanity points.
Ouch.
And we'll get into its sanity in half a second here, because that's going to trigger it. Lucian suffers 9 sanity points.
Ooh.
Nah.
Alright, 10 break out the sanity.
I'm gonna burn 9 luck.
Alright.
I don't lose any sanity.
Alrighty. So, Basil, you are seeing a literal walking bloated corpse shambling towards you, spewing water out of the holes that are being blasted into it. So, how this works is you failed your sanity roll.
Mm-hmm.
Since you lost 5 or more sanity points as a result of a single sanity roll, you make an int roll.
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
And perversely, if it is successful, that is bad.
Oh, gosh.
If you fail your intelligence roll from the sanity loss, your brain has managed to repress it, but the more intelligent you are, the harder it is to repress memory.
Oh, God.
So,
That's just fucking mean. I
them.
like it.
So, Basil, you see this and you almost, like, you throw up a little in your mouth. It stinks, it's terrifying, it's horrifying, it's disturbing in many ways. So now, I need you to roll me a d10.
This is exactly the scenario that I took Resilient for.
I rolled a 3.
Alright. So, for the next 3 rounds, you're in a bout of madness. You are horrified and frightened by this thing, and you must run away as quickly as possible on your turn for the next 3 turns.
How much
Then-
did I lose?
6.
Okay. Thankfully, this thing is almost over.
Right. After that 3-round period, I'm going to need you to roll me another d10, and for that many hours you will have an underlying temporary insanity.
I really want to do a long-term campaign of this game.
I kind of really do too.
Maybe in the summer. Now let me just pull open the entire chart of sample delusions and phobias and manias and see which one seems most appropriate for this situation. Doot. But other than that, Liam can continue his turn.
Alright, I moved back. I fired. That's pretty much all I can do. I'll tell Lucian and Basil, get away from that thing. Let's not get caught in its grasp. Yeah, heck with it. I'm gonna go ahead and move one more space over. Get myself prepped to run down this hallway. Alright, and that's, I think that's all I can do.
Alright. Yes. I like the example they give here. The response I chose that seemed most appropriate was flee in panic. The investigator is compelled to get as far away as possible by whatever means are available, even if it means taking the only vehicle and leaving everyone else behind.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That's pretty bad.
Alright. And for the next 1d10 hours, I'll roll this one, just because it's more fun that way. For the next 4 hours, you have obtained a form of hydrophobia, the fear of water.
That would make sense.
For now, however, run, little man.
Can he shoot back anyways, or he?
Nope. You spend all of your action. That is the only thing you can do is flee.
Okay.
So is that like D&D where it's like a move and then a dash, like an extra move, or?
Let me double check. I think. Combat actions. Nope. Although flee from combat is an action that you can take, you just would be mechanically withdrawing from the fight as you ran away far enough that it doesn't matter anymore.
Okay.
However, that's one turn. Lucian, Basil just ran screaming past you away from this thing.
Ah, that's
Justifiably so, in my opinion.
wonderful. What are the rules on like switching weapons in combat? Are you free to just do that?
I believe you're free to switch between weapons, just not like between attacks if you're trying to multi-shoot a gun or something.
No, but like if I like moved back and like put away the Colt and used my rifle, would I be able to just do that, or?
For now, yes. Usually that would change how the initiative works, but he rolled so much worse than all of you that it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because you get plus 50 initiative while you have a gun out and ready, under the assumption that you're going to use it. So if you decide to stow it and do something else, you move down in the initiative. It's a weird system.
Okay, interesting.
And do you move down the initiative every time you switch weapons? Like again?
No. No, you just lose the plus 50 until you have a gun ready, and then you get the plus 50 again.
Okay. Well, I am gonna move back next to Liam.
Yeah.
And I am gonna stow my Colt.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see of what the range is here. What are the rules on reloading in combat?
I believe that's under firearms. No, I didn't put it in there. It's just it takes a turn to reload. Let me double check the weapons.
Yeah.
Combat again.
Just in case I want
Shoot,
to...
firearms. Base range, dive for cover. Automatic fire, I don't care about. No functions. It takes 1 combat round to load 2 shells into any handgun, rifle, or shotgun. Or to exchange a clip.
Takes how many rounds?
1 for 2 bullets.
Okay.
And that's your action for the round.
I will go to there then. Yeah, and just keep the Colt out. Because that's the maximum base range of the Colt. And I'm going to take another shot.
Alright. Very
That's a
nice.
Success.
As you shoot it in the knee and it like hobbles for a minute and it just sort of keeps going but slightly slower.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then it's
Not a
turn.
bad shot.
It moves up to there and it stands there menacingly.
Kill it with fire.
Liam, it's your turn again.
All
Please
right.
kill it.
Well, I'm trying.
We're all trying.
All right, 9 damage. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, you get its other knee.
6.
It is now practically like slinky walking towards you as a corpse, which is hilariously disturbing.
Yeah.
Is it walking or is it like dragging itself with its arms or?
It's actually walking still, it's just, it keeps like having to shift and bob because its knees keep giving out under its weight.
That's unsettling.
Yes. Basil, it's your turn, run away.
As Liam's like, guys, come on, keep going. You're doing great, Basil.
Who's
That's
that
the
coming up
idea.
behind us?
Where? You mean the token of your friend Liam?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, you run, and then it's Lucian's turn again.
Take the shot, Lucian, then run.
Gonna take the shot with the Colt.
Alright.
Another success, 7 damage.
Yep, it's still shambling.
Okay.
Leaking water like a colander, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright. This thing's turn. Alright, Liam's turn.
It doesn't even make it around the corner.
You shot out both of its knees, it's slow.
Okay. Okay, so now that I don't need to quite be running quite so fast, move up, make sure I get a good line of sight. Question. That's not one of our lanterns. That's the camp lantern. Should I? Nah, we're just gonna go ahead and take a shot at the dude himself. Ooh. Holy cow.
Jesus Christ!
24 points of damage.
Yep,
23,
that
but
fucker's
yes.
dead.
Oh, yes, 23, sorry.
Holy hell!
Okay,
Please
so
let that fucker be dead.
as you shoot this, it goes right into its mouth, slices through its neck, and it sort of flabbily like slows off of its head until all that's left is a jaw with an esophagus.
Oh.
And it slumps forward and falls down and puts out the lamp, and you see kerosene start to leak from under it. Alright. That's combat.
Well, I don't have a lantern anymore, so I'll be relying on you boys. I'm going to slowly approach and gonna keep an eye on it to see if it moves again.
Is Basil still fleeing in terror?
Well,
Nope.
yeah. Now you're done fleeing in terror. Now you're just in a damp, dripping cave with a fear of water.
He is staying as far away from that thing as possible. Chunking up what beans and hardtack he had last night.
All right. I'm going to set my rifle here.
Yeah, guns do a lot of damage, guys. Which is,
yeah.
realistic.
I think while we're in this between combat stage,
You should reload?
before dying. Yeah. I'm gonna take the 3 bullets that I have for the 31 and put all of them in the gun.
Yep.
And I have those are my last 431 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like belts of ammo on me, so I'm good.
Any 31 ammo?
No, unfortunately, it's all 42, 44. Yeah, mostly 44 and 42.
All right.
Sadly, it's more so for my guns, unfortunately.
No,
I
that's
leave my
fine.
rifle over here, propped up against the cave wall. I take out my Lamont, switch it to shotgun, which is still using my pistol shooting thingamajiggy. But anyways,
You're gonna
I'm going to
make Jello?
approach this body very carefully, and see if it's doing the thing that the other 2 bodies did, where they didn't die just because we killed them.
Yeah, the main body has slumped over and isn't really doing much, but one of the arms is... The one you did blow off is still, reaching and grasping across the ground.
Where's that one at? Maybe somewhere over here? Or...
No, the one that's still attached to it, rather.
Oh, okay.
Funny thing is, the one you shot off is still in the water somewhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn to Liam. Hey, I think you can stop that arm from moving around for a second?
Lamo.
Okay, I wasn't gonna have you use ammo on it, but that works too.
Shotgun blast the arm off. It's the only solution.
Alright.
I don't think it's supposed to do 0.2 damage.
Wait, why is it 2? Oh, you have it as rolling 2d6/1d6/1d3, so it did it as
Division.
Okay. Well, it's doing, I guess, 3 points of damage?
11?
Yeah.
Wait.
Enough to blast an arm off.
Yeah.
The way that shotguns work is they have different damage depending on how far you are.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Okay.
So it's 2d6 at 10 feet,
Okay, so
1d6 at 20 feet, 1d3 at 50 feet.
What you'll need to do is make 3 separate attack fields for each range.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do this, it's not worth it right now, I don't think.
Yeah.
No.
And I'll reload my shotgun later, once I'm done. I want to check the body for anything that would be identifiers. If he has, again, like a pocket watch or anything like that. Anything that hopefully isn't damaged by water.
Alright, give me a spot hidden check, I guess.
Or by gunshots.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have anything on him but his clothes. Either it's someone so poor that they didn't really have much else, or it all fell off in the water, you're not sure.
Basil, you want to go check the water, see if there's anything there?
Fuck no.
I take a minute or two to reload my my shotgun, go back and grab my rifle, reload that. Well, I can't find anything to identify who this poor bastard is, but I got a sneaking suspicion that this might be Zheng Wu.
Lucian's gonna head
That is
over
the suspicion you have.
to the water and kind of like look in. Like, is the water like murky?
Yeah, it's murky and covered in algae.
Oh, okay. So I can't really like see if there's anything that might help identify him like in the water.
I mean, you can try. It would just be very, very difficult.
Spot hidden.
Sure.
Well, this has gone well all night. I finally succeeded at a spot hidden roll.
About that.
Yeah, about
It's a
that.
more difficult roll, so you actually failed.
I failed. Yay.
Yeah, you can't see through the muck and the murk to see if there's anything even in there to begin with.
Okay. Oh, this should have been a hard roll?
Yes.
Okay.
How
I
you
see the
doing,
button for
Basil?
that now.
That thing was pretty messed up.
I think actually, given the time it is, and
Call
the
it
amount of
night?
time I estimate the rest of this will take, we should probably call it a night and finish this up next week.
All right.
All
Sounds
right. Sounds like a plan.
I have bad vibes when he says finish.
good.
He means die.